I don't know this. I don't know any of the music from this game. 06, I can jam along. 07, I'm jamming. This one? I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad song. I'm saying I don't know about it. CM Punk, oh, missed it. I missed it. Sandman? Oh, I gotta...
Rope break.
Yo, what up, Matt Helms? How are you, dude? So today I thought that I would give a shot to GM mode in Smackdown away, which I've never played ever until right now. Not just the GM mode. I haven't played this game at all. Whoa there, tough guy. I don't want to watch the videos. What's up, Future Shocker? Hey, yo. What's good, buddy? Because I'm not... Let's see. They said it was within 24/7 mode. Take a little survey. Who came here to see WCW? And who came here to see the E-Bar stream? One more for the good guys. Woohoo! All right, I'm going to play as general manager. I gotta see what this is all about. I like it, Future Shocker. I liked it. Did you like this game, Matt Helms? Okay, ECW, SmackDown, or Raw. Can you guys hear me? Everything good? Volume good? Hear the game? Hear me? I hope so. Let me know if it's bad. Okay. I see a sliver. Did you like it, Matt? Did you play this too, Future Shocker? I know I kind of explained this, but I played up to 07, and then I didn't play any wrestling games again until WWE 13. I don't even like the coach, though. I wish it was Eric Bischoff. Why is it Coach? Like, Coach was, like, helpful to Eric Bischoff, but he was never the GM. That's weird. You played almost all the games? So I missed 08, 09, 10, 11, WWE 12, which I know is when they started to shift. I guess I'll go with SmackDown, player. Draft new rosters. Got to. They let you set tables on fire? I like that. I was at WrestleMania 22 whenever Edge and Lita set a table on fire and then speared Mick Foley through it. Okay, first draft selection chosen at random. Does ECW draft too? Draft picks will alternate between the three. Okay, I don't know. If I'd read one more line, I would have answered my own damn question. Raw has the women's championship. Smackdown has the cruiserweight championship. Cruiserweights are in blue. Divas are red. Okay, so I've got the cruiserweight. Not required to draft all 20 superstars. Recommend roster size below 20. Okay. Okay. Damn, I'm third? No soul being put through a flaming test. Hardcore, dude. Damn. Third? It's random and I'm third. I played it in 06 and whenever you're playing with friends, you always want to, like, fuck around and do matches and shit. You don't want to, I mean, maybe if you, like, lived with somebody, but at the time this came out, I don't know. But, like, we just never played GM. And I always tried to play the 06 one by myself, but the computer would their guys would never get hurt. They would never get fatigued. So, like, it was impossible to beat it in 06. Alright. Gotta look at the popularity. Batista's only a 76? Punk's a 7. Edge is, okay. Edge. That's pretty good for JTG. 72? Thank you for giving this video a thumbs up, Matt. I'd prefer you figured out how to sign up for Twitch. I can get you to the sign up page if you would just sign up for Twitch. I really don't need any girls because I don't have the women's championship. Was Jeff only a 68? So this came out in 07, so yeah, I mean he was super popular by then. I can't remember when he won his first world title, but it was either around then or maybe a little bit before, or after, I mean. Ray is 83. Oh man, but they're gonna get Edge if I could build a show around Edge. I don't know if I could build a show around Ray. HBK, okay, that'll probably. Undertaker, fuck. Alright, I'm going with Sean. Okay, I've got 10 million to start. So we're gonna throw Millie at HBK. Oh, I get, okay. So I'm gonna go take her. These two I'm gonna lock in for the year, and then the other people will probably be like 3 months. Okay, they got Batista and Randy Orton. Oh, fuck. They got Edge, Batista, Randy Orton, and Rey Mysterio. Damn. Umanga! Yeah, I definitely do remember that. Alright, let's see. Lashley's up there, surprisingly. I think we're looking for high 70s now. Or mid 70s. Flair is surprisingly high. Oh man, we're already. Oh man. Kind of leaning towards King Booker. Or Punk. Elijah Burke is the same level as CM Punk, who are both the same level as King Booker. Hardy's that's not a bad idea. But they're kind of, 68 and 68. So I'll try to grab them maybe a round or two. I don't know what the hell all you can do. I don't think you can trade during the draft. Alright, we're getting Punk. Get him for 3 months. Okay. I'm going King Booker, bro. Get him for 3 months. All right, who'd they get? Lashley, Flair, Carlito, Marcus Cord. Wait, what was that dude's name? Wasn't he in Impact? Monty Brown. Isn't that Monty Brown? Monty Brown. The pounds! Alright, JTG is a 72. Where's Shad? He's also 72. Alright, let's see. Like, Crime Time is... Both are more popular than the Hardys. I don't believe Elijah Burke is that popular. I'm not saying he's not cool, but... Alright, I'll get Jeff Hardy. We'll go 3 months for these next two. Yeah, I'll get Matt. Okay, they got Umanga, Elijah Burke, Kennedy, Sandman. Sandman on Raw. That ECW list is so fucking... That's the ECW brand. They were over, like, in a different way. You know what I mean? Not so much based on wrestling, but just... Their personalities were probably more entertaining. I don't know. I missed a lot during this time. But they are pretty popular, so... I guess I'll get them. We'll try them out for 5 weeks. Okay, they got Johnny Nitro, Great Khali. You can have them. Dude, ECW would fucking boo the shit out of Great Khali. Even WWE ECW. Kane, Tori Wilson. See, now he's having to get the Raw. Oh shit, I gotta get some cruiserweights. Well, some of these people might count. Matt Hardy, JTG possibly. Punk maybe. I'm not sure. I am the number one. Dude, I was the number one ever. I love MF for Matt Hardy, dude. Back in like 03. I remember me and my buddy, whose name was also Matt, during the Royal Rumble, every fucking countdown, we were like, Mattitude, Mattitude, Mattitude. Like, alright. Guess we're looking for the 60s now. There's some pretty high up chicks though. Damn, we're getting bottom of the barrel here. How many people do I have? Didn't it say between 12 and 20? I don't even think every... Chavo would definitely be cruiserweight. Alright, I'll get Greg. Let's see, Gregory Helms, 56, Chavo 57. I guess I'll get Chavo. Let's do 3 months for Chavo. And then I'm getting Mark Henry, dude. I like Mark Henry. Jeff was light heavyweight champion, but like, at what period of time? Get the Hall of Pain here. Okay, MVP, Gregory Helms is gone. Finley and Molina. Alright, everyone else I'm getting for 5 weeks. 58, 54, 54, 52. Regal is the lowest of everybody listed here. That sucks. Guess I'll get the Masterpiece for 5 weeks. And then, gotta love Regal. He's 85 on this game. Get him for 5 weeks. They got Snitsky, Mickey James, Kenny Dykstra, and Ashley. They've both spent more money than me. Chavo is a good wrestler, but by himself kind of... Yeah, I mean, I'd agree on that. Brass Knuckle Regal, yeah. This song goes pretty hard. Oh, there's only these 3 women left. We'll have one woman, and it's gonna be you, Kelly. Is it weird if I'm done? How do I say I'm done? Start? No. No. Yeah, wasn't Candace and Playboy too? Show fell on top of it. Oh yeah. I just read something about that very recently. Okay. I guess I don't know how to move on without it. So they've already finished. I don't know. Wait, I must be able to click something here. There's nobody left. Select, cancel, sort, info. What do I press? There's nobody. What am I doing wrong here? Candace was super hot, but like, all she did was like that GoDaddy dance. Not too interesting. Circle? No. I will be finding any superstars that are seen to be doing marijuana, for sure. Oh, continues at the fucking top. I wasn't looking when I started, Jesus. Clean, dirty, slip, set, champion. Dirty superstars must square up against clean. Alright, kind of a lot of cleans here. Count. Clean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cleans and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dirty. So who do I turn dirty here? Straight Edge Society? I don't know. But they're the only people that wouldn't be getting fined in my fucking company. Because, I mean, you can't turn Matt bad if Jeff is good. We'll turn Candace dirty so she can feud with Clean Kelly. Punk, you can be dirty. Booker's already dirty. I'm going to turn Sean dirty. Do I have to set the champions? Well, he was the #1 draft pick. Let's put her on Sean. United States. Let's do Punk or King Booker. What's up, Alistair? What is poppin'? Hilarious. That was brutal. I'll make it King Booker. Let's have some heel champs. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to start a tag team feud because I really only have 2 good guy teams. Cruiserweight. Sean can be the Cruiserweight champion. That is crazy. We'll give it to Chavo to start. And tag champs, I'm going to do what WWE never did. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Just chilling? Good to hear, man. You didn't have to work today? King Booker and Mark, maybe. We'll see down the line. I mean, you can have matches. They don't all have to be rivalries, I guess. All right, here we go. Hi, Ray. You're not on my roster. Get out of my fucking face, dude.
There you are. I'll keep this short and sweet.
You gonna hang out with me for a
Giving you
while,
the
Alistair?
opportunity of a lifetime as a general manager here in the WWE. This is where real men manage superstars, and superstars make me a legend. And that's what I expect from you. To become a master of this business. And that's your responsibility, pal. Not mine. All I can do is give you the chance. It's up to you to make an impact. So what are you waiting around for? Get going and convince me that I didn't make a mistake by hiring you.
It's weird. They almost made that scene seem like that could be like a created person in that spot because they didn't have any words. You couldn't have a lot of teams. You couldn't even draft a lot of people. Okay, what's going on here? Looks like I've got a message on my T-Mobile. If you need some help figuring out I need general manager, feel free to check out my report. It's the JBL report? What happened to the JR report? Thanks, JBL. What do we got here? WWE Magazine? Health report. Okay, so this is... I probably don't need that yet. What's on the computer? Fan support, JBL's reports, Power 25. Whoa, crazy. Alright, I guess let's go to the calendar. That's true. Okay, Raw. But I'm SmackDown, so should I just go straight to SmackDown, or... I guess let me look and just see what's going on. What? Oh, man. I gotta look into all this shit. What the fuck? Work on building your strength using these training regimens. Well, am I doing this, or is... I'm so fucking confused. Or do I, like, send superstars to do this? Charisma. fan heat training. Fan favorite. On camera. Let's see what this is. Let's send Chavo, because he's Cruiserweight Champion. Hey, it's all good, buddy. I appreciate you. You showing up even a little bit is helpful to me, so I appreciate you, bud. No worries, man. I know you show up when you can, and I appreciate it. Okay, whatever. I don't know what's happening. We'll simulate it. Success. $5,000? Oh, you can only do one thing. Dude, I'm so confused. Autograph signing. Villain move. Earn some additional cash by starring in a motion picture. Why is that? Oh, a villain movie. The success of the movie will determine your royalties. Performing stunts in the movie will cause high levels of fatigue. What? I mean, to be honest, Future Shocker, most things with Swoggle were embarrassing. It was entertaining, though. Don't get me wrong. Website review. Small amount of cash. This is fucking weird, dude. There's a lot of shit to do here. Regain some of your health with a nice massage. The risk of some fatigue. Charity. Oh my god, there's so many things. I hate the shirt that this guy's wearing. Show some ladies a lovely time. Although you've gained some fanfare, you might be left dry in the cash and fatigue department. Let's send someone to an autograph session. See, this is telling me the overall shit, and what I need to know right now is the popularity. Let's send Jeff. I met Jeff at a meet and greet. I didn't get his autographs, but I did get pictures with him. +2 fan popularity. I don't know what that means exactly. Yeah, there's some ring rats here. Alright, who needs training? This is so strange. I mean, this is a lot of shit. Let's give, Candace is a showman. I don't know what to do. Charisma. Who needs charisma? Regal was kind of low. I think he has a lot of charisma, but hardcore, submission, durability. Masters, you probably need some durability. Alright, Semi. She was fighting Jeff Hardy. Regal says, suck it. Yeah, it's got some ring rats. Chris Masters punching. Is that Shad? I just want to get to my actual show. We'll do a press conference with our champion. The Bar of E. Oh. All right, now we finally get to the show. Okay. Okay. Should I put all the titles online just to see who actually deserves it? Let's do it. Let's just build. I don't know how much fatigue all these matches give them. Delete. We'll do a ladder match. Bro, you know we gotta have cruiserweights in this. Chavo. Contenders. For what? Fuck. There's like nobody I can put him against. Chris Masters isn't a cruiserweight. Punk is already a champion, so I gotta have him in another match. I'm doing the Crime Time versus the Hardys. And Sean's the world champion. Alright, hold on. Oops. Alright, we're not putting the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. We're doing United States. Oh wait, Punk wasn't... Oh, I can do Punk. Alright, never mind. Fuck, man. I'm confused my damn self. Right. Fuck. Chavo will face CM Punk. Okay. Continue. Then we'll do the Tag Team Championship. Right. Go back. We'll do a hardcore tornado tag. Get Shad off of there. Okay. Promo 1. Well, yeah, Punk can be cruiserweight, but I thought I had made him the United States champion. But I made Booker the United States champion, so this should be alright. Okay, we don't have any rivalry yet, so... Who am I going to put Booker against? We'll put Booker against, like, Chris Masters. Or Mark Henry. Yeah, let's do Mark Henry. And then this will be United States Championship. One-on-one. Steel cage match. They're all gonna be blown up versus Mark Henry. Well, yeah, wasn't that a best of 5 series or something? Match 4. We're just gonna have a normal match with Kelly versus Candice to fill a slot here. Promo 2. Title match hype. World Heavyweight Championship. And in the main event, World Heavyweight Championship. First Blood. Shawn Michaels goes one-on-one with The Undertaker, player. I'm sorry, that was pretty terrible. Alright. This is solid. This is like pay-per-view level for my first show, so yes. Can I watch the matches? I mean, I got to stream for a long time, so. I haven't even really seen the graphics and shit from this, so. Well, WrestleMania rematch, Bad Blood. I mean, these Undertaker and Shawn have fought 1,000 times.
The following contest is a ladder match. On the way to the ring, from El Paso,
I don't hear the crowd at all.
weighing 200 pounds.
What's up with that?
Chavo Guerrero.
Okay, yeah, let's take best who wins. I'm going to go with Punk. I'm gonna go with Punk. All right, my cam's gonna be off and on for the next few minutes, but I'm still here. Don't you worry about that. Or if you want Punk, then I'll go Chavo. If you want Punk, then I'll go Chavo. There is no crowd noise. Chavo is a seasoned vet. There's no disputing that. Oh, this fire burns.
From Chicago, Illinois.
The logo and shit probably just looks shitty because I'm playing it on computer.
Punk.
He didn't say it's clobbering time back then? The darkest days, this fire burns always. Imagine On the Road Again? What, the song? What's you think CM Punk should come out to On the Road Again?
Good evening, and welcome to Smackdown, coming to you tonight from Atlanta,
That would
Georgia.
be so weird.
Atlanta is ready to go, and I'm just as fired up as this sellout crowd. With good reason.
I know
You
this.
and I know
This was also on
what's coming up,
360,
and these
which I'm
fans
wondering
are
if the
definitely getting their money's
what
worth
the
tonight.
hell? Oh, shoves the ref. For what reason I don't know. It's a ladder match.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring tonight.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit. This is a great match.
I mean, this
Fans
hasn't
are
gone
definitely
that
into it.
far
And
since
that's
like
what really
06.
matters. If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it. I don't think anyone in this match is even
I wonder if I
considered
can turn up crowd
that they
noise on
might
here.
not walk out
They're
the
quiet.
winner.
Of course not. That's the kind
I'm
of
looking at
attitude
this-
that gets
the
you
HUD
beat
and
quicker
shit.
than anything.
And that's something I don't think people realize. The mental conditioning
I get what they're
of
going
the
for, but
WWE
honestly, it was
superstars is
easier
just
just
as
seeing their whole
impressive
body at
as
once.
the physical conditioning. Oh, he was one step ahead on that one.
Again?
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this
Really?
side of the announce table.
You know, if you let me train you, You could be cruiserweight champ inside a year.
Oh, reversal,
no.
bitch.
I've heard stories about the way you train people. You make Marine drill instructors look like pushovers.
Are you surprised?
A lot of this commentary
I'm training
is...
people to go to war. I train them to be WWE superstars.
Well, thanks but no thanks, partner. I think I'll stick to announcing for now.
A lot of the Cole stuff is pulled from whenever he was talking to Taz. Eddie passed in 2005.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars.
I'm trying it
and
at home.
even they wind up seriously
I am
injured
trying it at home.
sometimes.
That's for sure. Even me, a former WWE champion, has had his share of injuries over the years. Man, this crowd is really swelling this guy's head.
There's no doubt that these
This
fans
crowd
and he's
sucks.
feeding off that energy right now.
Come on, quit showing off. This is a wrestling match, not a popularity contest.
We've seen this before. He's been wrestling his style of match, and he's coming up on a big payoff.
Yeah, they stole all the Cole shit from the old games and just shoved it into JBL.
I've been looking forward to this match all
CM
night.
Punk 08 versus...
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated
I would
matchups
definitely
in
say
recent
CM Punk
weeks.
08
And
would
usually
have
when you've
much
got that
more of a
kind
chip on
hype,
his
it's
shoulder.
tough to live
That
up to
I can guarantee.
expectation, but these superstars aren't having any trouble doing
Probably
that.
more
They
aggressive,
sure aren't. And that's an impressive thing in and of itself.
but I like them both. R to wrench.
Seeing
This
a
is kinda
match
weird.
like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere else.
And that's because you're not going to see athletes like the WWE superstars anywhere else, Cole.
You certainly aren't. They're the greatest athletes in the world. And this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best.
It's just much harder to tell how hurt you are without seeing the whole body.
This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good
Oh,
thing, too.
we're going to
We're not
Boston.
buying tickets. We're
Crank
not
it,
getting
bitch.
paychecks.
Well,
I
don't think
forgot
we'll
who I
have
was supposed to be
worry
cheering
about selling
for.
tickets the next time we come back here. Not after a match like this. These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
I don't think you're going to be able to
Get his
just
ass.
sit back and enjoy the ride.
I mean, Punk's got the
What
clear
a
advantage.
wild ride it's been so far.
Is that at the
with
top
no
mean how close
signs
they
of
are
stopping
to
anytime soon.
getting a special? Oh, giving him the Boston Crab right back.
These superstars
Nope,
have been
didn't get to
given
crank it.
everything they've
Didn't
got
get the crab.
all
I hate when I don't get to
They
crank
sure
it.
have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the
Neither
WWE
one has even gone
superstars
for the fucking
comes into
ladder.
play.
Yeah,
Do they know that's
you're
what they're
not gonna
supposed to
win a
do?
match if you're blown up 2 minutes into it.
You can say that again.
How good is the AI
I've
on
seen
this?
matches won and lost simply because one superstar was able to outlast their opponent. I certainly don't envy the referee in this match.
No kidding.
I wonder if
no matter
Eddie's like
what
an
call
unlockable
you
on
make,
this. I
you're
wonder
gonna
what
get
the
on
unlockables
bad
are.
side of at least one superstar.
Again,
And that's about the last place you want to be if you're not
That
a
is such a
superstar
weird
yourself.
move.
Trust me, I know.
Man, this one's turned into a
if
fight.
you push
pure
down the
and
ref
simple.
this many times, he
We
would
knew
be
it was
dead.
going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical.
Considering how
but
long
I don't
refs
think
go down for.
anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it took me by surprise, and that doesn't happen.
Oh, we might finally be going
That's
for a
an
ladder.
understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you anything can happen here in the WWE.
They're both
These
going up.
competitors are going to trade blows until someone falls off the ladder. This is a pivotal moment. Whoever comes up short here might just
Oh
lose
shit!
the match.
Oh
This
shit!
could be the match.
Get
right
it,
here.
Chavo.
Can he do it?
Oh, this is kind of like. Oh my God! You have to hold it
These
for
people
so
might
fucking
not
long.
respect Chavo Guerrero, but they have to respect the legendary Guerrero family.
At least the
Well,
ladder
and
doesn't
there's
seem
the
to
fact
move
that
as
he's a
easily as it
phenomenal
does in 06.
superstar in his own right as well. Neither
Well, of course he
superstar
got
is
back
giving
up
an
there. It
inch.
takes 1,000 years
He
to grab
got
it.
So close.
Yeah, now I can see Chavo's whole body. I like that.
I can honestly say that I don't think I've ever seen a superstar as exciting and dynamic as CM Punk.
This is kind of hard, though, with how
He's
few
nothing but
superstars
a
that
tattooed
you
moron
end up with. Like, with 3
delusions of
brands, and there's not that
Whoever
many to
loses
choose
this
from.
fight's gonna have a
Kind of
long
rough.
Only a few inches separate him from his goal.
I think there's still too much for Chavo to get it here. Uh-oh, Punk has a
Each of these
special. What's that mean?
competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle. An injured superstar is like a wounded animal. It's survival
Holy
of the
shit!
fittest.
And that also means that if you're
He's close enough
To
to
the
title
outside,
to see his
Chavo is
face
dead.
in it.
Chavo has joined Eddie. Well, he's working his way up.
I
Oh,
cannot
shit.
remember the last time I've seen a crowd
He's
this
hurt.
pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans
Oh my
to love
God.
I tell you what, there's
It
not
takes
enough
way
room.
too long to
This
get
could
the
be it.
titles.
He's almost there.
Like, that is just ridiculous. Like, if you saw a match where they were up
It's
there
so great
alone
seeing
for
these
that long,
superstars in
fiddling with the
competition
thing.
here tonight. I had a feeling they're going to wind up against each other.
Oh,
sooner
Punk, you
or
better
later.
hurry.
There were
You better
times when it
hurry.
seemed like it
Oh,
wasn't going to.
Sliver.
If he can win
Oh
this
my
struggle,
God.
he might just win the
Oh
all.
my God. And Punk.
Title is totally within his reach.
Punk. That's the WWE Championship. That is not the Cruiserweight Championship. You're telling me they couldn't program in the different belts? Come on now. Yes. What's up, Johnny Orlando 49? Thanks for the follow, dude. Crew for life. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, now it's the Cruiserweight Championship. Okay. I will check the whisper message after the stream, buddy. Ebar 1. Okay, so I had Punk. All right. That was close, dude. Chavo was. I didn't even see any more blue on the belt, dude. I literally did not see any more blue. You know, I get that he wanted Cult of Personality, but this fucking song rocks. Not bad, not bad. We got a new Cruiserweight champion. All right, Tag Team Championship. Hardcore Tornado Tag. Let's do it, man. I haven't heard the primetime music in a while. Wait, did they play it at the Hall of Fame? I don't think so. You're going with Hardy's? Okay, I'll take Crime Time.
Yo, 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 yo. Pop a 40 and check your rollies. It's crime time.
Following contest is a hardcore match.
All the titles can change tonight. We don't know. This is
From Brooklyn, New York,
fucking
at a combined weight of 510 pounds, Shaq
Night of
and
Champions,
JTG.
but just on a random episode of SmackDown.
Crime time.
They just, like, the crowd volume on the entrances is very not good. Man, I know everybody does, but I miss that SmackDown set with the fist, dude. Which game was it where you could actually climb up onto the fist? I know there was one of them. Leapfrog the ladder, yeah. He's had so many epic ladder matches, diving off of like areas like where the exit sign was, stages, everything, man. He's still crazy. But Sting's just as crazy, dude. Sting did another fucking crazy jump last night on AEW. Like, brother, you're like 63 years old, man. Doing crazy shit. Do the Hardys come out together? Looks like it. I wasn't sure.
The opponent from Cameron, North Carolina.
The Wonder!
Of 461 pounds, Matt and Jeff, the Hardys.
Crowd's a little bit better on this, but the Hardys' popularity were both 68 and Crime Times were both 72. Coming at you with the dances. Get in there. Here comes the pain. Those older Smackdown games were fun as shit too. I know at some point for a couple of episodes I streamed Smackdown 2. And that was a really fun game. I ended up in a forklift in the backstage area. Like that shit was pretty crazy. Dirty. Eye poke, shuts. Okay. Walking away victorious, putting forth the least amount of effort is a job well done.
Good
That
evening,
should be true
and
for
welcome
anybody.
to Smackdown, coming to you tonight from Atlanta, Georgia.
All right,
Atlanta's
Matt
ready to go, and I'm just as fired
and
up as this
JTG
sellout
wanted to get
crowd.
hardcore
With good
right off the
reason.
bat.
You and I know both what's coming up, and these fans
Oh,
are
Jeff.
definitely
Okay, they
getting
all
their
are.
money's worth tonight.
They are walking really slow.
I don't think that chair's going to be good for much after
That was
this
a chair
match.
battle right
Well,
there.
it's good for what he's using it for, and that's all that matters.
They look. Is it because they're holding something that they're plodding around? So
I certainly don't envy the referee in this match.
No kidding. No matter what
What is
call
Jeff
you
doing?
make, you're going to get on the bad side
oh,
of at least
Matt has a
one
sledgehammer.
superstar.
Missed
And that's
twice,
about the last place you want to be if you're... Oh my God, what a chair shot.
and that hurt
Yeah,
Matt
and
Hardy's
that doesn't
arms.
tickle, believe me.
That doesn't seem right.
Sometimes,
Man,
Dunk,
what a
see
chair
ya.
shot. Reminds me of my good old days as the hardcore champion.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them.
He dodged that bullet. Man,
Who are you
Oh my
swinging?
God, what a sickening impact for that
Oh.
sledgehammer.
no kidding.
More
That
sickening, I
thing's
think,
meant
was
to
the steel
crush
chair.
stone. Imagine what
This
it'll do
AI
to
does
a
not
human
seem
being.
to know what the hell it's doing. Like they were crazy in 06,
These
but this is just.
superstars give everything they've got.
Maybe
when
I need
they're
to
in a
turn the
match like
difficulty
this,
up 'cause
but
it's
a
only
lot of
on
people
normal.
don't
Maybe I
realize
need to
what they sacrifice behind the scenes
make them-
too.
No question. If you
Like,
want
at
to
least
make it
on
in the
hard for each other?
WWE, you've got to sacrifice just about everything for your career. It has to be as important to you
It was.
as anything
It was a
else
good
in
chair
your
shot,
life.
but like.
And for a lot of guys,
I don't think that their
WWE
feud was
career
really as
is
good
their
as
life.
they were
That's why
hoping
you
it would
see
be.
so much passion for what they do in the ring.
And that's something you won't
I just
see
watched
anywhere
that
else.
too.
With
I
all
don't
due
know
respect to every
why or
athlete
how.
entertainer out there, no one
Maybe it
gives
was like
as much of
on
themselves
Facebook.
to
Maybe
their
they posted on
fans
Facebook or
as
something.
the
Somebody did or
WWE
something.
superstars.
But whenever Brock attacks both Hardys, and he beats the piss out of them, but then they both get chairs and
Personally,
they're
I think
fucking fighting
that's
back.
the way to do it. Grab a
Great
weapon
segment.
from under the ring and
Like,
start
man,
swinging.
the original Brock shit where he's just laying waste to people was pretty awesome. Like, that was a great way to bring him in. Paul
Regardless
Heyman
of
with
how you
them, yeah.
personally feel about Matt Hardy,
Wow, what a shot.
Don't get
That
me wrong, though. I
sledgehammer
get why
will mess
Stone
you
Cold
up.
didn't want to
Good.
and I can't
lose to him
imagine
on
how
free
anyone
TV
could
and
come
an
back from
unadvertised
something
match.
like that.
All right, time to
I
see
think the
what
most
we got
brutal
under
chair
the
shots, plural, that I've ever seen was that Rock versus
ring.
Mankind
These
match.
superstars have been giving it everything
Where
they've
Mankind
got
was handcuffed?
all night.
And
They
just
sure
taking
have.
chair
And
shot
that's
to the
where
head
the
after
superb
chair shot to the
conditioning
head.
of
That
the
shit was
WWE
brutal.
superstars comes into play.
Yeah, you're not going to win a match if you're blown up 2 minutes
Fight
into
each
it.
other.
You can say that again. I've seen matches.
You never know what you'll find under the ring.
He's
Oh.
swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
He's all
That's
about
not Barbie
bringing the
because it's not a
hammer
baseball
down,
bat. I think
and
that's
that
a
proves it.
that's a 2x4.
Oh man,
Ooh.
what an impact.
You could hear that one up in the cheap seats.
Right to JTG's head.
I can't believe
You don't know how many
that
times.
JTG
Yeah.
holds himself up as a rookie.
That dude is lucky,
That's it.
dude.
Do it again.
Honestly.
I'm glad you're enjoying this.
All
I can't
those
say I
fucking
am.
crazy matches he's done. Chair shots to
Did
the
you see
head
that?
among
What a shot.
other
This could
objects.
result in a serious
Falling
injury
off a
if
Hell in
no
a
one
Cell,
stops
falling
this.
through Hell in a Cell. Like, damn.
You could search the world over and you won't find another superstar like the charismatic enigma Jeff Hardy.
And I, for one, am grateful for that. The last thing this company needs is another head case like him.
He might be unconventional, but there's no questioning the name.
You
A
can
head
find all
case like
sorts of
Jeff
weapons
Hardy.
under that ring.
Damn.
And that's why foreign objects are a
I don't know if you watch
superstar's
AEW,
best
but
friend.
one of the
Well, I
one of
guess
the
that
earliest
depends on
things
which end of
was
the object you're on.
Cody Rhodes taking a chair shot to the head, but it was like ended up like opening him up in the back of the head, and it
Watching
was
these
just so
superstars
bloody
go
and
at
shit.
it
Like,
reminds me, oh my God, someone's
I remember it
gotta
pissed
stop this.
people off when it were
Don't
happening.
get squeamish on me, boy. Inflict the
Kicked down the
pains
stairs
of-
by
Oh
Orton. Yep.
my! Someone's getting a taste of their own finishing move.
Him and Edge beat the piss out of each other at that WrestleMania I was at too.
What
Oh,
kind of
Shad's on a
power
rampage,
calls for an
okay.
obvious trick like that? Here's the pin. This could be it.
I did watch one video last night, and I think it was for the Powerhouses. And supposedly, like, you couldn't
I hope
reverse
this
their
isn't
moves
the
and shit when
last
they were on
time we see
Rampage.
these
But he's
superstars face off.
not using the Rampage
Why
to
do
his
they keep so
advantage,
many
it doesn't seem
dangerous
like.
weapons under the ring? Those things can cause
They
serious
banned chair
injuries.
shots. I think they banned chair shots to the head.
This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's
During
worth
the
here tonight.
And
once
it's a
everything
good
went
thing,
PG.
too. If they're not buying tickets,
You're not going to last long if you keep
Hold on
getting
just a
hit
second, I'll
by
be
that.
right back.
you
I'll
sure
keep the match
aren't. I
going.
don't care how tough you are. It's crazy to think that we actually...
Oh man, I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that.
Maybe not, but it seems to be doing the trick.
Oh my, that's going to do some serious damage if someone doesn't stop this.
Who in their right mind would try to do that? These superstars are at the top of their game, but only one of them is going to have his hand raised at the end
Okay,
of
I'm
this
back.
one.
And that's a real shame because like you said,
I just
this
had,
has been a great match so far.
So what?
I
You
just
wanna
had
say
some
that
potato
everybody
chips
wins
delivered.
so that nobody gets their feelings hurt?
Like, I ordered
think
from
someone's
Walmart,
looking for a weapon.
and it was. I ordered groceries, and usually,
There
like,
isn't an
they all come
ounce
together, but
of
sometimes
quit
it's like,
in
oh, we
these
have to ship
superstars.
these
There
items.
certainly isn't.
And it's like, what?
They're in this one to the bitter
Potato
end.
chips? You can't just add that to my normal order, but I was like, whatever, dude. Wanted some chips.
No disrespect.
But I didn't think
but
that they
when
were
is
gonna
Matt
come
Hardy
today.
just gonna pack it in and call it a
And
day?
they just came.
What an impact.
And they're wrapped in
That's
this
going to do some
Walmart
damage.
wrapping.
You're not kidding, Cole. That's
Like
gotta
what?
hurt like crazy.
Anyway.
I know I say this a lot, but it ain't ballet. You step between those rows,
Yeah,
you better be prepared to...
He's putting that weapon to good use
Being
here.
able to have
And as
groceries
long as he
delivered
got
is
that
like
thing, he's in
fucking
the
epic,
driver's
dude.
seat.
And if you pay $13 a month, then you can get free delivery. I mean, you're paying for it obviously, but like
Oh no, he's
otherwise
looking
it's
for a
at least
weapon.
$8
This could
each
cause
time.
a
So
serious
if you
injury.
order twice in a month, you've
I
already
saw
paid
some
for it.
pretty dangerous stuff under that ring earlier.
Drone delivery? Well, they wouldn't be able to drone to me very well because I live in an
would you look
apartment,
at that. Talk
and most of my
about
shit,
a crimson
and we
past.
live on the second
It's
floor.
unfortunate, but you
and
always
they bring
run
it
that
straight to the
risk in
door.
a match like this.
Unfortunate? What are you talking about? This is great.
But yeah, I am also excited for the AEW game. I don't know if I'll be able
No
to
matter
afford it
where
right
he
whenever
goes,
it comes
Jeff
out,
Hardy
but
always enjoys enthusiastic
because it
fan
seemed like
support.
everybody involved
Of course he
liked
These
the old
people
type of
wanna
wrestling
cheer
games like
someone who's as
WrestleMania
big-
2000,
My,
No
look
Mercy.
at the blood just pouring down his face.
And if it's kind of that style, and
I
you know,
love it
got the
when these
newer people,
superstars just go
but
in
man,
there
their
and
roster
beat
is
the
so
living
fucking
hell
huge.
out
I
of
don't see
each
how they're
other.
gonna.
I don't know that I'd
they're
agree with
gonna
that.
fit
I'd
everyone.
like to see a superstar risk a serious injury like this.
Catch. Well, we've got screens on all our windows, so I
When I
can't.
first heard about this
I can't
match,
stick
I
my
wasn't
hand out.
sure what to think, but these superstars are
I'm not sure when
blowing
it's coming
me
out.
away.
But I do know that,
As I
and this
heard
was in
that,
like
I
the breaking
expected a
news channel of
tremendous
the Discord.
matchup, and I
But
haven't been disappointed.
last night in
I didn't
Pittsburgh,
say I'm not
I don't know if it was
disappointed,
before the show or
but I'll talk
after,
about getting stuck with you
but
as
they
a
named it. It's
broadcast
called
partner some other time.
Fight Forever, and they were having the crowd like do different
Man,
chants
I don't want this match
that
to end.
they were
I'm with
recording,
you,
and then they're going to
partner,
put them in the game.
But it's got to end sooner or
So
later.
that's pretty
Well,
cool.
whichever way it goes, no one can say
Because
that
now
these superstars
everybody
didn't
in that,
give it
like,
every-
that would
There's
be
a
cool
lot
to
of
be in
things
that
under
crowd
the
and then
ring,
play the game, and then you're
all
like,
of them hurt.
I was there, man, whenever they were chanting, "This is awesome." I'm one of those people. I'm in there.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars, and even they wind up seriously injured sometimes.
That's for sure. Even me, a former
Who's-
WWE
Is JTG
champion,
the one that's
has
bleeding?
had his share of injuries over the years.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Chad certainly seems to enjoy the life he's made for himself here in WWE.
Oh, so it's okay to be a criminal as long as you're enjoying
Ambrose
yourself.
Punk Brown. Yeah, I mean, they'll have all the heavy hitters. It's the lower on the card people I'm wondering about.
Matt Hardy says that he will not die, and we're
Like
seeing
Wheeler
that
Yuta?
determination.
Wow, did you see
I've
that? He's been
past
busted
few weeks,
wide
man, I've become a
open.
pretty big fan
After
of that
that
dude.
last shot, I'm not surprised. I hope the referee doesn't let this go on too much longer.
Here's the pin.
There's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa, new. Okay, you got it, Future Shocker. New
So
tag
what
champs.
exactly is your problem?
Okay, and Michael Cole was just continuing on with the commentary, like that didn't just happen. It's like, what's your problem with? All right, we're two title changes for two. Or two titles.
And Jeff Hardy.
Did you hear? He was like Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy. Like, come on, bro. You gotta give it up for. Gotta give it up so the MFers can fucking go crazy too. It's kind of lame that good guys can't have rivalries with good guys. Like, I mean, that does happen sometimes. Not that often, but MJF is good, but I feel like MJF, once his contract is up, that he's probably going to go to WWE. I think that their best homegrown talent right now, to me, is Wardlow. I had Crime Time, so you won that one. Wait, hold on. Can I leave this in the middle? No. Because I wanted to go change the difficulty so they beat each other up a little bit better, but... Alright, King Booker versus Mark Henry. I'm picking Mark for this one. Steel cage match. I mean, I've got him on Facebook, and he hints a lot that he's like, I don't know. I think he will. I think if he gets a good offer from WWE, he'll be out of here.
The following contest is a steel cage match.
Oh,
On
hail!
the ring,
Queen Shamel.
from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 256 pounds, King Booker.
1-1. Merry Christmas, Captain. What's up, dude? Ahoy, sir. We're taking bets. I put all the titles on the line on my first edition of Smackdown. So, Cap, we're taking bets. Oh, hell! Why is Queen Sharmell not in this game? What's up with that? I did just get my shipment of potato chips, Cap. It just got delivered, dropped off at my door. Free shipping. No order minimum. This stream is sponsored by Walmart Plus. Can I move the cover, please? What do you mean, Adam Lawler? What's up, dude? They are just like Ruffles, but the Walmart brand. Just plain Ruffles. Can I eat some of that? Got some Dr. Pepper? I'm not gonna eat the chips. I like chips to be like a side. Like if I have like a sandwich, which I also got some sandwiches from Walmart. One of them is for Elena, but I like chips to be like a side dish. I can't just eat chips. Somebody gonna get their wig split, dude.
180 pounds, the world's strongest man.
Beat him up. Break his neck. Beat him up. Does he look kind of skinny in this? Yeah, he's definitely not fat enough. What kind of sandwiches? I got the Italian something. I don't know, but it has like pepperoni and some other shit. It's really good. And then I got like something called an All-American for Elena, which is also good. I've had that too. It's their deli sandwiches. D'Lo Brown and Mark Henry was your childhood. They were a good team. And then Mark got so sexual. His chocolate got so sexual, dude. He was banging China. He's banging Mae Young. Got Mae Young pregnant.
Good evening, and welcome to Smackdown. Coming to you tonight from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hot Atlanta is ready to go. And I'm
Yeah,
just as
the
fired
sub
up as a
sandwiches from the
sellout
deli.
crowd.
With good reason. You and I know both what's coming up, and these fans
What
are
I usually do
definitely
is,
getting their money's worth tonight.
Cut them in half. Sometimes I'll eat the whole one. Sometimes I'll eat half. But I'll put it in the
I love
microwave for
Booker's
like
attitude. He doesn't care what the
less than
fans
30
think.
seconds.
He's
Because if you put
focused
the
on
bread
winning,
in
and
the
that's
microwave
it.
too long,
Well, he might want
it
to
gets really
acknowledge the
fucking
paying
chewy.
customers who make it
But just
possible
enough to
for
like
him
warm
to
up the
earn a
meat
paycheck.
and the cheese
My
and stuff.
father, if they don't
And
buy a ticket to cheer him
mwah,
on, they'll
it
buy
is
one
so
to
good.
watch him get beat.
Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it.
Talk about superstars who don't have.
There's
an
no
ounce
way I
of
could
grit
eat
between
both of
them.
those
You're
sandwiches at
looking
once,
at
man.
'em right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your
And she'll
career
probably
for
end
a
up
single
taking
match.
Hey, you got to
taking
be
it to
there
work
every
like 2
single
different
match,
days
be willing to do whatever it takes. You'd
for
know
lunch.
that if you actually
Oh!
ever step between those ropes.
I don't have to have
And
been in a
boom
match
goes
to
the
realize
dynamite.
that jeopardizing my future for the sake of one match is incredibly short-sighted.
You know, I'm going to replace you with somebody who actually knows what they're talking about. Maybe Carlito. He might be a little tough to understand.
Hey, Adam
sometimes,
Waller,
but at
you know,
least he knows what it's
it's up
like
to
to
you.
wrestle a match.
But I would greatly appreciate it if you hit that follow button. But again, that's completely up to you.
This is a big risk.
Appreciate
Will
you
it
just
pay
hanging
off?
out either way. What's he going? You deserve that, Booker, for going up there and taunting.
I don't use the word evil lightly. Well, that's what comes to mind when I see the delight Mark Henry takes in destroying his fellow superstars.
Whoa,
Evil,
dude, he just said Mark Henry was
a word
evil.
that losers like you use to describe people who will do whatever it
Sub
takes to
rolls
win.
with the
I
deli
think Henry
meat
would
and
take
spicy
that as a
mustard.
compliment.
Stove for 10 minutes. Wait, sub rolls? I'm not sure I know what those are.
I've been looking forward to this match all night.
So have I. It's certainly
Yes!
been one of the most anticipated
Yes, thank you,
matchups
Adam
in
Lawler.
recent weeks.
You are the man.
And usually when you got that
Appreciate
kind of
you,
hype,
bro.
it's tough to live up to expectation, but these
Don't
superstars
cost anything to
aren't
follow.
having
Holla,
any
holla.
trouble doing that.
They sure
Where-
aren't. And that's
Shut
an
up, Cat.
impressive
You didn't
thing
stream.
in and of itself.
I have notifications
He dodged
on,
that
and
bullet.
I would be there in a New York minute, which I think means like
I hope this
faster
isn't
than
the
60
last time we
seconds? I
see
don't know.
these superstars face off.
I don't say
Six
it's
pack of
wrong, but
rolls.
I completely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long
I'll have to
rivalry.
look next time I go to
don't know how
Walmart, but I
nice
don't
it
go
is,
very often
but
because
there
I
are
get it
certainly some
delivered.
issues between these superstars, and I think this match
Soon.
might only exasperate them.
Soon 420.
Hey, watch your language. This is a family show.
I said exasperate.
6 pack of rolls for
Not, oh, never
6
mind.
pack for $3
I
is
don't know
pretty
if this
good.
is such a good
Because the
move.
sandwiches are like
This could be disastrous.
$6.50 maybe. Dude, we got a thing of coffee today. And I know that the prices
Man,
of
this one's turned
every
into a
food
fight.
related item or whatever
Pure
have been
and
going
simple.
up.
We knew it was going to be intense.
But
We
that shit
knew
was
it was
like
going to be physical.
$10.24 for a thing
but
of
I don't
coffee.
think anyone was prepared for this.
Before
I
tax.
gotta admit, it took me
I
by
was like,
surprise, and that doesn't happen
Bro,
often.
this used to be
That's an
$7
understatement.
bucks.
You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We
But
both called
it lasts
hundreds more. We usually have a pretty
quite a
good
while.
idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you.
And
anything
honestly,
can
the best
happen
part of
here
waking up is Folgers in your
WWE.
cup. So these two look evenly matched. Neither one of their meters is up
Night
there.
after night, the WWE
Cap, did you play this?
superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing. I don't even like to think about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we
Oh,
wouldn't
you
be
were
sitting
talking about
here
it earlier, of
calling
course
this
you did.
match, that's for sure.
We're talking about it in the Discord. Yeah, get his ass, Mark.
Man, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner.
Play it
but
all.
it's got to end sooner or later.
Well, whichever way it goes, no one can say that these superstars.
I just kind of
didn't
fell
give it
off of watching
everything
wrestling
they
for a
got.
while. But I did go to the Royal Rumble in 2012. So you'd think
These
I would have played.
superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
I don't think
What
you're
would
going
have
to be
came
able
out at
to.
that time?
Just
Would have
sit
been
back
WWE
and
12?
enjoy
Yeah.
the ride.
I didn't even
And
play
what
that.
a wild
I played
ride it's
13
been
though, and
so
I have
far,
13 still.
with
Not
no
still, but
signs of-
again.
Look at this. He wants to get the hell
But
out
I do
of
play it
there.
sometimes on 360. That's the latest Xbox system that I have, is a 360.
That's the price you pay for not making sure your opponent is
Damn
down.
you, Book.
He made his opponent look like a chump with that counter. I think these superstars are going to keep it up
Aw,
until
man.
they got literally
Right in his noggin,
nothing
dude.
left to
Do
give.
something, Mark.
And
Stop
that's
just
the
holding him,
attitude
you
have
fool.
to take to win.
Come on, quit showing off. This is a wrestling
12,
match,
13,
not
and
a
14.
popularity contest.
We've
I've
seen
got
this
15
before.
on my
He's been
computer.
wrestling his style of match and
Or-
is coming up on a
I don't have it
payoff.
downloaded right now, but I've got it on Steam.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and
Did
build
we
some
talk?
momentum
I might
at the
have
same
told you
time.
that yesterday. I
You
can't
gotta
remember.
watch out for your opponent when they're
I know I
getting
talked about it
fired up
yesterday, but I
like
can't remember
this.
who I was talking to. It might have been Paul. Come on, Book.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
You know, if you let me train you, you could be cruiserweight champ inside a year.
Oh no, I've heard stories about the way you train
I
people.
can't remember who
you
was
make
on
Marines
14,
drill
but I
instructors
remember
look like pushovers.
Are you
12 is
surprised?
Randy Orton, isn't he?
They're just training people to go to war. I train them to be WWE superstars.
Well, thanks but no thanks, partner. I think I'll stick to announcing for now.
Like, they couldn't get Michael Cole in there to record some new shit. I know that this was on
Look at these
most of his
superstars
lines
go.
were
It's
on the old
obvious
games.
that they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now if they hadn't.
90% of a match is in the preparation. You got to come in ready for battle.
JBL sounds so weird. 13 was Punk, yeah.
Seeing a match like
14.
this.
Oh
makes you
yeah, I
proud
remember.
to be
I
part
can
of
even
this
picture
company.
14 in my mind
I'm
now
with
that
you,
you say
partner.
that.
You just can't experience a
you
thrill
turn
like
inside out,
this
it's Danielson?
anywhere else.
I
And
think
that's
I think I
because
remember
you're
hearing
not
about
gonna
that.
see athletes like the WWE
Yeah.
superstars anywhere else, Cole.
Clinch it
certainly
in,
are.
motherfucker!
They're the greatest athletes in the world. And this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best.
You gotta make sure your opponent's down and out.
How's that
before
Cyberpunk,
you
Cap?
make a
I saw you were
break for it.
playing that earlier.
That's it. He reached the top.
I've seen it a few times for like
Go from here.
Mark. That's my boy. All titles have changed so far tonight, and there's only one more. And he's already wearing the title somehow. That's 2 for me, Future Shocker.
The world's
2. You
strongest
get 1.
man, Mark Henry.
Don't get the wig split. This is going to give him so much fatigue in my universe. Because I put everybody in special matches too, so they're fatigued in. But it's like they get fatigued going and signing autographs and shit. That's the weird part to me. That's the new thing I wasn't used to. I'm gonna watch this one women's match, and I'm not gonna watch any more. But it's the first one, so no, it's very close. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Hello, hello. The next match is the women's
The
match.
following contest is scheduled for one
I'm
fall.
taking Kelly.
On the way to the ring,
Picking the cover in Discord. Okay.
Kelly.
Oakley Doakley, appreciate you. It's time for Extreme Expose here on Smackdown. We don't have a women's title on Smackdown, and that's not my fault. You have to talk to Vince McMahon about that.
And the opponent from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Candice
Wow.
Michelle.
I, for some reason, have a strong urge to go to GoDaddy.com. Well, Candice ain't exactly thick, but she got more meat on her bones than Kelly. I can't believe there's no Fulfill Your Fantasy match on this. Might as well throw 2008 in the trash. I like that on the cover. It's like featuring ECW, and their ECW guy is fucking Bobby Lashley. Okay, I'll take Kelly. You can have Candice. Oh, yes. Dude, the fucking Danielson one is really epic, though. Like, you know, I get it from a sales standpoint. They probably thought, hey, we put The Rock, like, yeah, our current fans love Brian.
With good reason.
Everybody loves The Rock, so.
And these fans are definitely getting their money's worth tonight.
But the Danielson one is fucking awesome.
Even if you wind up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much
Why does that say
That
at
is pretty
MVP Mike
insightful for a
13?
guy who's never wrestled a match in his life.
What is that?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. You can literally feel the
On the
disappointment
Danielson one,
radiating off them.
what is
It's
at
not
MVP
a
Mike
pretty
13,
sight.
Cap? Explain yourself.
For the sake of our show tonight, Kelly manages to restrain her exhibitionist tendencies.
Excuse me? Did you just say that you didn't want to see a beautiful young woman in a state of undress?
Free
I'm not
timer.
saying I'm not interested. I'm
What's
just
good,
saying
buddy?
I'd like for us to not get kicked off the air. Great
420
reversal.
was good, but we didn't get to celebrate in that way. Because we were too broke.
Candice Michelle is a beautiful young woman, but I'm not sure she's cut out
But,
for a match.
Look at that.
I hope everybody had a
Staring
great
into the
420.
crowd. Nothing wrong with keeping the paying customers happy while you build some momentum.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Oh,
The crowd
really?
is coming
Cap,
alive.
I didn't know
This is
that.
what
That's-
they came to see.
That's
Hey,
cool.
try to restrain
That's
yourself
a
a little
tidbit,
bit, okay?
dude.
You're supposed to be calling this down the middle.
I thought maybe you had a secret friend named Mike.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
How was your
That's the
420
law
free
of
timer?
jungle and injured superstars like
Are
a
you old
wounded
enough to buy that
animal.
stuff?
It's survival of the fittest.
Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
I know you're Triple L's friend gaming, but I kind of get you all mixed up. I'm
Watching
sorry.
these superstars go at it reminds
But
me
I don't get you
why
mixed
I
up
prefer to
for
stay on this side
the
of
person
the
that
announce table.
You know, if
knows
you
a
let me train
shitload
you,
of Dead by
you can be
Daylight lore, so I
cruiserweight champ
appreciate having
inside
you there.
a year.
Oh no, I've heard stories about the way you train people.
Your brother
you make
brought
range drill
you.
instructors look like
Brother bought you Snoop Dogg.
Look at that.
For
That's
Call of
going to
Duty.
go over build the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
Perfect
You
time.
gotta watch out for your opponent when they're getting.
Do you think
fired up
Snoop was
like
just
this.
like,
This superstar is all fired
hey,
up.
Dr.
And so
Dre
is this capacity crowd.
is in GTA.
I don't know if
I
this
gotta
is such
get
a good
in
move.
one of the most popular
This could
games.
be
I'm going to Call of Duty.
disastrous.
Let's see what he thinks about that. You know, those Dr. Dre missions on GTA,
This
I
is a
kind of
big
thought
risk.
maybe
Will it
like
pay off?
that business that you start with Franklin, maybe they would add like every
What a
once in a
counter
while,
that
like maybe
was.
every 3 to 6 months, like another celebrity, like a real life person,
These
because that's kind of like,
superstars have been giving it everything
that would
they've
make
got
sense, you know what I mean? But
all night.
now I feel like it's
Instead
just
of
another
pandering to
building.
the fans, you should really keep your head in the match.
Come on, you're looking at a superstar who can feed off a crowd and use that energy to win the
Randy
match.
was 12, but I had the People's Edition.
Nice reversal.
Put that one in disc 2.
I've
What?
been looking forward to this match all
The People's
night.
Edition of
So
WWE
have I.
12.
It's certainly
So it
been
had the
one of
Rock
the most
on- Rock on-
anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
And
I
usually
forgot-
when you
I'd
got
forgotten
that
how to
kind of
speak.
hype, it's
But
tough
Rock
to
was on
live
that
up
one as
to
well?
expectation, but these superstars aren't having any trouble doing that.
They sure aren't. And that's an impressive
How
thing
much does it cost
in
to
and
get
of
Snoop
itself.
Dogg in COD? Oh!
Talk about
What a
adding insult
slap,
to injury.
Candace.
And these fans love it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you put
gotta
that in
worry
Discord
more
too?
about the injury and less about the insult.
Feels,
till the
feels
match
weird
is
the whole
over.
VIP section is just Dre. Oh, it's illegal where you live still? That sucks.
When I
It's
first
legal
heard
here
about
if you
this
got the
match,
medical
I wasn't
card.
Sure what to think, but these
And I got that
superstars
medical
are
card.
blowing
It was
me
like
away.
super cheap to get.
Really? As soon
They
as I
had
heard about it, I
literally
expected a tremendous matchup.
a Black Friday
And I
sale
haven't
on
been
it,
disappointed.
and I got
I
it.
didn't say I'm not
It was like $4
disappointed,
or
but
something.
I'll talk about getting stuck with you as a broadcast.
You had to pay like a $25 state thing, but that's
First Amendment
always
in action
so.
here tonight.
I'm all for freedom of expression.
20
whether
bucks
I
to get
agree with
Snoop?
what they're
Jeez.
saying or not.
So you have the gun that has the weed bullets or whatever? Let me take a look at Discord, Cap. Ooh.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE
So is that just
superstars.
the outer cover,
even
and
they
then whenever
wind
you
up
pull out the
seriously
game
injured
itself, it's got
sometimes.
Randy?
That's for sure. Even me, a former
WrestleMania 28.
WWE champion, has had his share of injuries over the years.
Is that what the deal be? Or is it also The Rock whenever you slide the game
It's
out?
only a matter of time before Candice Michelle tries to cheat in this match, and when she gets caught,
Candice,
she'll try to pretend that
you
she's completely
Piccadilly
innocent.
whore.
We've seen it before.
Believe me, if there's one thing that Candace isn't, it's innocent, and I'm digging it.
Why do I get the feeling it won't be long before you're working the word puppies into your repertoire?
Whoa. I don't mind. Wow. Talk about
Puppies!
giving your opponent a taste of
Whoa, what the
medicine.
fuck? Oh, 360 maneuver. Is that
This has
Candace's
been a great
finish?
match so far, but I think it's pretty
A slap?
obvious.
And there's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Future Shocker took his dog out,
This
but
match
remember,
proves
he's
without a
got
doubt-
this one, so now we're 2-2. It was a sleeve on the regular cover. Comes with a trading card and a DVD of the Raw when he came back. Really? Does it have the entire episode of Raw or just that portion? Because that was so epic, dude. Oh my god. I remember, oh my god. When Rock finally came back after all those years. And they were like, here's your host of WrestleMania. And it's like, if you slam. So epic. So fucking epic, dude. The whole episode. Oh my god. I about creamed my jeans. I about creamed my jeans. And in our main event of the evening on this random Smackdown, a first blood match between the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, the World Heavyweight Champion, and The Undertaker. I was at my buddy's house watching that episode whenever he came back. Oh my God. 7 years I waited. I know you're sexy.
Is a first blood match.
I made a mistake though. I made the champion come out first in all these matches, and I don't like that. They also made a free soundboard for Snoop. Really? Is there like some website? Do you do Discord free timer? You can join ours if you want. I don't know if you do Discord or not. I'll make him shiver. Might have the link, gotta check. I just meant, like, do you have Discord download? Do you use Discord, basically? I'll make your ankle hurt. Yeah, dude, that was like the last thing Sherry did, right? Eat your heart out, girls. Hands up the merchandise. Well, you don't have to chat to us if you don't want to, but if you do want to join it, then here's a link. You don't have to join. If you do want to, feel free. If you don't want to, no hard feelings. Sherry, she was a classic. She was a classic.
From Death Valley, weighing in
I'm still here.
305 pounds.
Who won the Kelly match? Candace won. That gives us each 2 points. So here's the tiebreaker. I'm going with Sean, so you can have the Undertaker. But right now we are matched. Joker from P5, what's up? Alright. Yeah, man. Take your time with your doggo. That's all good. We'll still be here. Dead man walking. He gonna pay. He gonna pay. Oh, my electric went out. Ignore the fact that I'm still streaming. And I didn't finish it free timer. If you are in fact Joker from P5. But I began P5 and I began Strikers. No, or is it Strikers? Yo, South Park Fan 25, thanks for joining the crew. What's up, dude? I'm also a South Park fan. I gotta look at the soundboard, dude.
They call me
The Codfather? Hold on.
Damn, now that's some blunt force. Drop in like it's hard.
Drop in like it's hard. Come
Call
on.
me Snipe.
Good
though.
evening, and welcome to Smackdown, coming to you tonight from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hot Atlanta's ready
Hold
to
on,
go.
I wanna listen to
Just
more of this
fired up as a
soundboard.
sellout crowd. With good reason.
Let me pause this game real quick so we can talk to Snoop Dogg.
Ain't nothing but a W thing. The whole squad better hit this blunt or else.
Just coughing.
Damn. Yo, what we all fighting for anyway? It's nothing like smoking fools while you high. Here comes the drizzle.
Oh shit, the drizzle.
Airstrike that bitch. West side of Caldera or die.
That is hilarious that is actually sponsored by... So is that the shit he says while you're having a match?
And these fans are definitely getting their money's worth tonight.
You can show off for the crowd if you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually, I think it's a great...
I've got a ring light over here, but I keep it dim because the whiteness is fucking bright as fuck. Hold on.
Even if you wind up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it
this
for the
off.
next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you
That's
lose
how
as well.
fucking bright it
And
is.
having to deal with emotional as well as
that's a
physical
ring light.
pain is that much worse.
Hey, that's pretty insightful for a guy who's
blinded.
never wrestled a match in his life.
And it's in a
Well,
weird
I've been in the
position
locker
anyway.
room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands
So I just
raised.
keep it on a
You can
loop of like a
literally
bluish,
feel the
purple,
disappointment
red thing
radiating
going.
off them. It's not a pretty sight.
They said you look like
And
Joker.
there's the counter.
Do you ever wear a mask like he wears? What's up, South Park fan 25? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you. Click and follow.
In this ring tonight.
Most of it in
Wouldn't surprise me
Warzone. He
one
does say
bit.
Summon
This is a great
Vanguard.
match. The fans are definitely into it.
And that's
That's
what really
funny.
matters.
That's cool.
If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it.
Snoop probably got
These
such a fat
superstars
check
are
for just
so
saying like
unpredictable.
those few
I'm having a
lines
hard time figuring out what they're
and
going to do
licensing
next.
his likeness.
I don't think you're going to be able
What's up,
to.
South Park
Just
fan? Do you
sit
like wrestling?
back and enjoy the ride.
Never played
what a
Vanilla P5,
wild
played the
ride
crap out of
it's been
Persona
so
5
far,
Royal.
with no signs of stopping anytime soon.
What really was the gameplay mostly the same and they just added like more story, or
When I first heard about this match, I wasn't
What
sure
was the
what
difference,
to think,
really?
but these superstars are blowing me away.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup. And I haven't been disappointed.
because I beat the first guy, like the PE teacher or whatever, that was like sexually harassing
And if his opponent
teenage
is
girls
smart,
and then
he'll
like
get the hell
beating
out of there.
teenage boys or whatever, like the full-on abuse. I beat that guy's castle or whatever, and then I got a little bit further, and then
on each other.
for whatever reason I
That's
stopped
for sure.
playing.
This match might have been over by now if they hadn't.
90%
But even that-
of
just
a
that little
match
bit
is in
took
the preparation. You got to
you know,
come in ready
over 10
for
hours.
battle.
Copy this game and for this. Yeah, this is PS2.
I certainly don't envy the referee. And
No kidding, you still have it?
Shot after shot being dished out here in the turnbuckle.
Yesterday I was playing
Anytime
SmackDown
you take
06, which I
punches
also
like
have.
that, not answering back, well, you're not on the winning side.
But I've never. This is the first time I've ever had anything to do with playing this particular
This
game.
will improve your odds of winning.
You can say that again. A vicious series of blows there in the corner of the ring.
What a reversal.
Dang, free timer. That's quite a bit of new stuff.
It's crazy.
Did you
to think
play,
that we actually get paid to do a job like this. There's thousands of people out there who would do this for free.
Really?
Is it called
Maybe I
Strikers?
should look into that. I could get a
Whatever
better
that new
broadcast
one
partner
is,
and
where the
save
gameplay's
company some
totally
money at the
different.
same time.
Keep it up, and you're going to find out
Because I
exactly
started
how
that
tough
one,
it is
but
to do this job when
We
your
moved the
jaw
PS4 to the
marks
living
shut.
room, so most of the time I just play GTA. More modern from the PS3 engine.
When
Really?
you
They
talk
used the
about a
PS3
man
engine
who's
to make
done
the
it
first...
all in this business, you don't have to look any further than the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn
It's a good game. I
Michaels.
got it,
Yeah, Michaels has been
the
in this
original
business a
game
long
on sale
time,
like
and I'm not surprised he's
maybe
stuck with Raw. I doubt he can keep up
Black
with some
Fridays
of the
ago or
younger
2,
Smackdown
and it was like
talent.
$10, and
You're
I was
not
like, dude, I gotta
seriously
get it.
suggesting that
And I want to
HBK
finish it.
couldn't be competitive on SmackDown.
The story is
No
good.
disrespect to the SmackDown superstars, but this is Shawn
I've
Michaels
done
we're
that with...
talking about.
All I'm
I started
saying is
Persona
that ever
3 and
since
got like
Raw and
30
SmackDown
hours
became
or something
separate
into it.
brands, we haven't seen much of
And stopped
Michaels
playing
on
it. I
SmackDown.
started Persona
You take
4
that any way you
Golden,
want.
but I didn't get very far into that one. But Persona 3 was really fun.
The Undertaker's got an impressive history here.
But I remember I was
WWE,
playing that
but
whenever
you're only
Elena
as
was
good as
distracted
your last
because she was playing Bully on my
How can
computer.
you say that? The dead man has proven himself time and time again.
And then like once she finished that, I felt like her watching me play that would be boring, so I kind of fell off. But that's a good one.
I can't believe you could sit here and even imply that The Undertaker might be a has-been.
Definitely shorter runs of this, but yeah, I started that one too. I started Strikers where, what is it, like it's a pop singer or something? Is the first bad person?
Watch it. He reversed
But yeah, I
it.
think you'd like it, South Park fan.
These superstars are at the top.
Whoa,
of their
what do
game,
those
but
fists
only
mean?
One of them is going to have his hand raised.
What do
at
those
the
fists
end
from
of this
Taker
one.
mean, dude?
And that's a real shame because, like you said, this has been a great match so far.
So what? You want to say that everybody wins so that nobody gets their feelings hurt?
I never
Oh my
said
God, that's the
that. I'm
exact
just
line
saying
that
in a great
Taz
match
used to
like
have.
this, everyone involved deserves credit for it.
I swear to God, pretty soon JBL's gonna be calling him girl pants.
I hope this isn't the last
in
time
Smackdown
we see
06,
these
that's what
superstars
Taz called
face
him.
off.
I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long rivalry.
It's been
I
pretty
don't know
even
how
so far,
nice
Future
it is,
Shocker.
but
When
there are
Persona 5
certainly
started
some
development, it was
issues between these
originally made for the
superstars, and I think
PS3.
this match
PS4
might
release
only
has shifted everything over to
exacerbate
PS4, had the reworked
Hey,
environments
watch your
heavily to fit the
language.
new
This is a
console,
family show.
as well
I
as
said
many other. No
exasperate.
kidding, I did not know that.
Oh, never mind.
That's an interesting tidbit.
No superstar in the locker room can afford
Fixes
to
as
ignore the
new
WWE
/ cut time.
fans.
Okay,
You're right
that makes
about
sense.
Without the fans, we'd all be out of a job.
I think I had Persona 4 Royal, or whatever it was the same gist of like newer
These
stuff added
superstars
to
have
Persona
proven
4.
time and again that they're willing and able
But I had it on
to
computer.
go the distance.
Well, you don't get too far in this business if you're not.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
for sure, partner.
Because
there's always
There aren't too many things that'll mess you up.
I even
worse than
remember
getting
that, 'cause
the
Sean was, like,
steel
decked in
steps
all
right in the
white.
kisser.
there certainly aren't, and you're
Damn it,
going to need a
Maggle.
few seconds to clear
Shut
your
up.
head
That was
after
the
something
best
like
thing
that, if you can
that
get there.
JBL brought to commentary was calling Michael Cole Maggle.
Man, this one's turned into a. This is.
Do you remember
never,
when that kid
ever
Maggle that we used to
going
be friends
work.
with left
Not
my
in a
Discord?
million
And he was
years.
just straight up
I
like,
hate to say it,
wrote like
but I think
half
you're
of a
right.
novel, multiple paragraphs about how he had to leave.
Watching these superstars go
No.
at it reminds me why I prefer
people
to
we've
stay
been
on
through over
this
the years.
side.
Wow, did you see that? He's been busted.
I should have always taken the challenger. You come out the winner, 3-2, Future Shocker. All right, man, I appreciate the alert, Free-Timer. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
It's so corny that they're immediately wearing the title right after, like, immediately after the match. Like, hey, guys, do you think we should, like, create some more animations where maybe, like, someone hands them the title and puts it on them, and they're just like, nah, let's just make it to where it's the exact same whether it's a title match or not. Left came back, left came back. Well, that you can only bleed out of the head. So anything that fucks you up in the head. But that was a pretty lame ending. But now I gotta go look and see if I can figure out what rivalries there are. I gotta make a notepad or something so I know what the fuck's going on. Alright. Confirmed. Okay, I don't know what all this shit is. I gotta look again. Health report. I gotta get Regal a match, dude. And Chris Masters. Sorry, I just gotta write everything down just so I can remember. Yeah, I'm old. Got so much shit on my desk right now. Bro, Taker, US, Henry, Cruiserweight, Punk, tag Hardys. Between the ring and the bear. Alright, do I got... Huh? What the hell? I have to start the rivalries? Stalker? Ungrateful Rookie? Rookie Partners? Legend Killer? Outnumbered? Faction? Patriotism? Patriotism Tag Team? You can choose? Let's do a stalker on the Hardys. It doesn't start any rivalries on its own. It'd be cool if they had a record on here. The old games, or maybe, no, I'm thinking of 13. And we'll have Chris Masters stalk the Hardys. Right? Because the stalker's the guy on the left, right? I'm so confused, dude. There's like so much shit that goes into this. Storyline writers. Oh! Cheating girlfriend. Winning a diva's heart. Oh, this is fucking epic, dude. But if I'm hiring writers, why do I have to go in and start the rivalries and shit? Damn. Holy shit, a lot goes into this. Okay. I can't go to WWE.com. Has the week not started, or has the week not ended yet? Do I have to do Saturday? Day off. Day off. Okay, so they get the weekend off. So shouldn't they heal? This is so fucking crazy. But do I have to book them in matches together once I start the rivalry? Or will it, like, play out? I'm so confused. I guess let's train some people. Chris Masters, you definitely need some speed. Let's get the hardcore up on Punk for some reason. Charisma. Kelly definitely needs some charisma. That fatigue is... Oh, okay. So strange. Let's put somebody in it. High levels of fatigue. Come on. New article. Let's get Mark. He's the new U.S. champion. He deserves something on the website, I guess. +3 fan popularity. 10% fatigue? You kidding? Don't get me wrong, I think Regal's great. $5,000 cash. Hold on. Okay, now we have this shit. WWE.com. Match. I got match of the week. Fan change. Smackdown plus 200,000. ECW rating 2 stars. Raw rating 2.5. But I can't keep up with the shit that I just did. And I only got 3 stars. One hell of a show. 3.5. Where's my cursor? Honor roll the main event, match of the week, tickets now sell. Oh, you can basically only click the one thing. The main thing. Okay. Well, that's lame. You can click more in 06, dude. After watching Breeze and Creed play this so much, like, or play 06 so much, you know, I've got a certain expectation. How did Raw get 10,000? I guess you get 10,000 if you're like the middle of the road show. Financials. ECW champion John Cena is number 1. Come on. JT. They went up from 24. They were 12 and went to 21. I remember, like, whenever I would look at the actual... Do they still do that on WWE.com? The Power 25? But I remember sometimes the shit would jump around and it wasn't equal. Like, it was not accurate to what should have been going on. Nice paycheck. Let's do this. Undertaker, he's the new champ. $6,000? That's not a nice paycheck. That's beans. 20% fatigue for that? God damn. Holy shnikes. Alright. Let's work from the main event down. Well, actually, let's do a match 4. I swear to God, sometimes my Alexa. No, will wake up on its own. Go away.
I don't know that.
I didn't ask you to know that. Shut up. I don't know how they're stalkers, but let's just do a... Let's do a parking lot brawl with Matt Hardy and Chris Masters. Because Chris Masters is their stalker. I'm probably fucking this up completely. Main events. Non-title match. Wait, how do you put a manager on it? Yo, welcome back, free timer. Hope you had a good shower, buddy. I want a manager though. Like everything else, you can put a manager. Normal match, no manager versus with me. Oh, okay. Weird that they would put this in this. We're gonna do Undertaker. I mean, his fatigue's still not that bad. Undertaker versus William Regal with Shawn Michaels. Because Shawn wants that title back. So he's accompanying William Regal to the ring. Alright, this will be... we can talk about Persona 5 as much as you want, first of all. Pick it back up and invest in getting P5R, not only is a massive improvement. Every vanilla P5 DLC for free. Get free PS4 things. Yeah, but I really don't want to have to start over and beat that entire fucking castle again. And I was playing it on like the easiest difficulty, where it's just like you're basically just going through the story. Well, now let's do a Diva dance contest. Perfect. The only two that I have. Okay. This is going to be a terrible show. I can already feel it. Let's find out who the #1 contenders are going to be. Prime time. We'll face. Well, I can't do King Booker and Mark Henry because I assume. Man, I have nobody on my roster. I gotta have a random team. I guess I'm gonna go King Booker and Chavo. What do we need for promo? Oh, welcome back, Future Shocker. I didn't know you left. Kamashita. Yes. It was, I mean, it wasn't like super hard, but it was, you know, it just took a long time because you have to go back so many times. In your mind, you're probably like, I wasn't shit, dude. Man, V5's super popular, and the Phantom Thieves are super popular, so. Let's interview William Regal. Alright, I don't even have a match 2 yet. I need a match 2 and a match 3. Let's do a table match. CM Punk can face. Wait, who do I? CM Punk can face Jeff Hardy. Alright, we got Shad JTG, King Booker Chavo, Jeff Hardy, CM Punk, Matt Hardy Masters. Do I have anybody left that's not in a match? The girls? They're doing a dance contest though. Let's make the girls work a little harder. They're gonna do a hardcore match and then they have a dance contest later in the day. Streams for this weekend. I was thinking about doing Jackbox, but we need to have enough people. Now, if it's like Saturday, then me and Elena, that's 2 people. But we need at minimum 4 to 5 people to have a fun Jackbox dance. Well, there is now. Wait, I can't. JTG is a match specialist. I can't even do a fucking hardcore match with the girls. What? Hold on, let me see if they're... Yeah. They can't do any specialty matches. They can only do a normal match. Are you kidding? They can't do a cage. Dude, that's pathetic. I guess I'll just do another normal match and we'll skip it. That's actually really fucking sad. Do I have everything filled now? Okay. Yes. Alright. Whoever wins this match will become the #1 contenders for the Tag Team Championship. I mean, I know they didn't take women seriously and this was like the Divas era or whatever, but that... Like, you can't even put them in the matches? In the old game, you could have them fight men. I mean, you might still be able to do that.
It's crime time.
The following
Persona 5 made a magic crap ton of crossovers in other games. Famous one has to be where he gets put in the game Catherine. We played that a little bit because it was one of the PS Plus games. And I remember me and Elena were playing it. This has got to be a year or 2 ago. I think it was a PS Plus. Isn't that the one where you're like jumping up with like a weird like dreamscape looking like different platforms and shit or whatever? Yeah, I don't think they programmed the crowd very well on here because Crime Time's popularity, those were 2 of my most popular stars. They were both 72. It probably went down since they lost the titles. But they got to win this to become #1 contender. They put Joker in that Catherine game. It was so weird. And we played it for like maybe an hour or 2 and they were just like, I don't think I ever want to play that again. I like how they really did details on JTG's teeth. Yeah, that game was weird as hell. They called Joker an adulterer? No.
From Houston, Texas,
that's not
weighing
right.
in at 256 pounds, King Booker.
Oh, hell. Wait, did I book CM Punk? God damn it. Did I? I can't even remember. This shit's really hard to keep track of, especially whenever I'm like, usually on something like this, I would get a notebook. I'd write everything down. Like, all I did was type down the champions. But the storyline rivalries and stuff, like, I'm still confused as to how that shit works. Did I book CM Punk? I don't even know, dude. Yeah, he's teaming with Chavo because they're both losers who lost their championships last week. So, now they have a chance to become #1 contenders for a different championship. Lore of Captain, the Puzzlescape only traps people who are having affairs. P5, you can end up dating like every... Yeah, I didn't even get really far enough to... I think we only had, I can't even remember her name, but she's the hot model chick or whatever that got harassed by that PE teacher.
Talk about superstars who don't have
Okay, you got Booker and Chavo. I'll take Crime Time again. They let me down last time.
Here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single
Booker and
match.
Chavo. No, that's a team I'm pretty sure I've never seen
Do
before.
whatever it takes. Man, this crowd is really
Ooh,
swelling this
Chavo.
guy's head.
There's no doubt that these fans love him, and he's feeding off that energy right now.
He's got this crowd solidly behind him. And now he's going to give them exactly what they want
And
to
Crime
see.
Time never even won the title, so I was trying to give them a good run. But the Hardys are like one of the best
He was one
teams
step
ever,
ahead on
so.
that one.
Ooh. Right in the kidneys.
JTG might have somewhat of a checkered past, but his skills as an in-ring performer are beyond compare.
Yeah, I heard his lawyer tried using that excuse to get his sentence reduced at his last parole hearing.
JTG is a checkered past. Why do we have to talk about people's
You're the one
past?
who might need a lawyer, partner.
Hey,
Slutty.
all
Oh,
I'm saying is that I wouldn't trust
she is
my
not
car
slutty
keys to
looking.
JTG, and neither would anyone in this.
But like I knew about a lot of the other characters, so whenever I started Strikers, like I was aware of most of the people. But having a whole crew, whenever I only had like
I think we might be looking
her,
at the future of the WWE.
fucking blonde
in this
boy. I know their
ring tonight.
names, but I
Wouldn't
can't think
surprise
of
me
them right now.
one bit. This is a
The
great
Cat,
match.
Morgana,
Fans are definitely into it.
And that's what really matters.
Is Morgana
if
a
the
boy or a
WWE
girl?
fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it.
Oh yeah, dude, the Misfits in action.
Seeing a match like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with
Was
you,
Booker
partner.
part of that too?
You just can't
Whenever he was
experience a
G.I. Bro?
thrill like this anywhere else.
And that's because you're not going to see athletes.
That was a smart tag.
I mean, Chavo was
Watch
Cruiserweight
it.
champion
He reversed
in
it.
WCW and WWE, I think.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Morgana is a boy, but he's
Absolutely not.
actually a fucking
These are
baby.
trained
Does he ever?
WWE superstars.
You know,
and even they wind up
I'm
seriously
good with
injured
spoilers or
sometimes.
whatever since I already
That's
started
for
the
sure.
sequel
Even
game.
me, a former
But does he ever
WWE
become not a cat?
champion, has
I should have
had his
assumed he
share
was
of
a
injuries
boy
over
since
the
he was
years.
attracted to the girls, but Hugh Morris, yeah, but his name was, whenever he was Misfits in Action, wasn't he?
I can't believe the lack of respect these fans
Wasn't he
have for
General
Chavo Guerrero
Erection?
and his legendary family.
Boy, they were really,
I don't think it's the
they
Guerreros
really
that
had
have
some
a problem.
great
I think it's
ideas. I'm
Chavo
sure that was a
himself.
Vince Russo thing.
He's tagging in his partner.
You didn't realize when you said together was humorous.
I've been looking forward to this match all night.
Now, just incredible
It's
is like,
certainly been one of the
I can
most
almost forgive you not
anticipated
getting Hugh
matchups in
Morris.
recent weeks.
And usually when you got that
But
kind
if
of
you don't
hype,
get
it's
Just
tough to
Incredible,
live up to
then-
expectation, but he
I'm
likes
sorry,
fighting
I gotta
dirty,
judge you
and
on
it's
that
easy
one,
to see
Future Shocker. I
why.
have to.
He's really good at it.
He certainly is. And I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
Extra story of the third semester.
He slipped out of that
He goes
one.
to human form. Oh my god!
dodged
I gotta
that
look up a
bullet.
picture of that or something. I can't imagine that fucking cat as a human.
It's crazy to think that we actually get paid.
I
to do
definitely
a
wondered
job
what the
like
hell
this.
was up
There's thousands
with
of
that,
people
but-
out there who would do this for free.
Really?
Outside
Maybe
of
I
that
should
one
look
incident,
into
no,
that.
he's never human.
I could get a better
So what
broadcast
the fuck
partner
is
and
his
save the
story?
company
How did
some
he
money
become
at
a
the same
cat?
time.
Keep it up. And you're going to find
That's just
out
so confusing to
exactly
me.
how tough it is to do this job with your jaw wired shut.
Yeah, I think they're
When
gonna
I
have their
first heard about
best
this
bit of
match,
luck
I
is if they
wasn't sure
focus
what
on
to
Chavo.
think. These superstars are blowing me
Post in
away.
Discord. I want to take a look at
Really?
that.
As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup. And I haven't been disappointed.
I didn't say I'm not disappointed, but I'll talk about getting stuck with you as a broadcast partner some other time.
Yeah, they were a good tag team, Future Shocker. Like I don't understand
Looks
how
like
they
got
like.
the tag.
And then I don't think I was really watching that consistently, but they were pretty
I
heavily
certainly don't envy the referee in this
connected to
match.
John Cena for at least a couple of
What
weeks.
call you make, you're going to get him a bad
You
side
think
of
just
at
that
least
rub would
one
get him a tag team
superstar.
championship
And
at
that's
some
about
point?
the last place you want to be if you're not a superstar.
And then
Made the tag.
once
Here
Shad
we
left,
go.
JTG was hired and he barely ever appeared on TV. But he was still hired for like
Man, this one's turned into
at
a
least
fight.
4 to
Pure
5
and
years
simple.
whenever you would
We knew
never
it was
fucking
going to
see
be
it.
intense. We knew it was going to be physical.
ever.
But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I don't even think he was on Superstar. Maybe he was on Superstars or Main Event or some stuff I didn't watch.
That's an understatement.
But it
You've been
seemed
in
like he was
hundreds
like
of matches in
traveling
your
where
career.
they went
We
every
both
week,
called
but then like
hundreds
never
more.
used.
We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it
Wow.
just goes to show you anything
Back to the
can
head
happen
punch. That
here
is
in the
brutal.
WWE.
Bringing the hood to you.
Chet certainly is a high-risk maneuver in the works from that
Booker
top
going to
turnbuckle.
the top. Nailed it.
You know, I like Booker a lot better before
It
he
does seem
discovered
like
his
at least
royal
moves
heritage.
connect better
Yeah,
than
but it
SmackDown
wasn't
06
until he
because a
stopped
lot
caring
of
about
they
the
would
fans
miss
that
a
he
lot of shit
finally
in that
won
game.
the World Heavyweight Championship.
What's the point of
And
being
you'd be
champion
like
if you lose the respect
millimeters
of the
away
WWE
sometimes.
fans?
But, you
oh
know.
wait, I think I'm asking the wrong person.
He also still acts like a cat sharing a bed with Joker climbing out. Oh man, I kind of want to just look up the scenes
It's so
from
great
that.
seeing these superstars in
from that
competition
period.
here tonight.
But I mean, once you're a cat for that long,
against each other sooner or
The
later.
weird thing to me was
There were
like
times
to
when
like
it seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but I
I,
can't
I
tell
wanna,
you
I want to say
how glad
Joker's
I am
uncle,
that
but that
there's
guy
the
that owns the
tag.
coffee
Nice
shop isn't his
teamwork
uncle,
there.
is it? Is it, or is it just somebody he kind of knows?
I know you're not JTG's biggest fan.
No,
Parker,
he was
and
just, like,
I honestly
boarding with
don't know
him?
why.
I just
For
think
school
it's
or
a sign
something?
that our culture is in serious trouble when guys like JTG are cheered as heroes.
What do you mean, guys like JTG, JBL?
Now there's
You're
a
racist?
superstar with guts. These top rope moves, though, are high risk.
But yeah, if you got a
This
picture
has
or
been a great
like
match
video
so
from
far,
that
but I think
period,
he could get the pin
at some
right
point you should
here.
post in the Discord. I'll definitely watch that shit.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds
His
me
parents knew. Okay.
why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
That
You
sounds
know,
more
looks
correct.
like the tag has been made.
Bringing the hood to you. What you gonna do?
I know I say this a lot, but it ain't ballet. You step between those ropes, you better be prepared to take some punishment.
And to
Exactly.
dish some out as well.
The pick.
I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
you
seen
put
a
it-
superstar win a match by being a
Oh, you
tackling
posted in
dummy.
breaking news. Dude, he looks like Joker. He looks like Joker.
These people might not respect Chavo Guerrero, but they, come on, quit showing off. This is a wrestling match, not a popularity contest.
We've seen this before. He's been wrestling his style of match, and he's coming up on a big payoff.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
You got to watch
Bring
out
in
for
the
your
hood
opponent
to
when they're
you.
getting fired up like this.
He looks like
Night
Joker
after night,
with
the
a
WWE
kinder face.
superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
Well,
And
you know
that's a
what?
good thing.
And I
don't
even got
like
Elena
to
liking
think
it,
about
Triple
where
L.
we'd be if they
That
didn't.
song that's like,
Well, we
you'll
wouldn't be
never
sitting
see
here
it
calling this match,
coming. Blah, 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 blah. Last surprise or whatever. That is a banger.
I've got to admit
That
it,
is a
I'm impressed
motherfucking
by
banger.
the Superstars' performance here tonight.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars.
I mean,
But
that's
this
just
is
my
even
opinion.
better than I'd hoped.
But yeah, he looks like a kinder faced Joker to me.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
Oh, I never knew that, Michael Cole. Thank you.
These superstars have been giving it everything they've got all night.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play.
Yeah, you're not going to
Oh,
win a
and-
match if you're blown up 2 minutes into it.
You can say
That makes me
again.
kind of scared,
I've
man,
seen
because I love
matches
Last
won
Surprise.
and lost simply because
And
one
the
superstar was
reworked
able to
version of it that
outlast
was
their
in
opponent.
Strikers. Oh, how dare you run the referee?
Chad certainly seems to enjoy the life he's made for himself here in WWE.
Oh,
I
so
swear, it
it's okay
sounds
to
like
be
Michael
criminal
Cole is saying
as
Chad.
long as you're enjoying yourself.
Not Shad. Hey, Free Time, you want to hear a sad story? This dude in the white shirt, this over here,
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100%.
a couple of years ago, died in real life
You
because
saw that one coming.
his son was out in the ocean and got caught out there, and he went out to save him, saved his son, but then he drowned. Sad story of the day.
I love
Outside of Stealth Attack, Takeover plays 2. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, all the music that I heard in the game was pretty good, but Last Surprise, of course, was
Why bother?
what definitely gets stuck in your head.
They'll buy one to watch him get beat.
Yeah. They gave him,
Can't believe that
it was a
JT
couple of years ago, but this year at the
himself
Hall
up
of
as a
Fame, they gave him a
role
hero
model
award.
for these WWE fans.
So,
never heard
at
him
least he
call
got some
There's
appreciation.
the tag.
Come on, Booker, what are you going to do, bro?
We've seen some pretty good back and forth here, but you don't see too many matches end that way.
No, you don't. And I think we'll see one superstar dominate the match before it's over.
Oh, we got a Booker T chant going on, and I'm pretty sure he's a bad guy.
Look at these superstars go. It's obvious that they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now.
Are you grinding on DBD tonight, Free Timer? Oh, tapped him out. Damn, okay. Well, Future Shocker, that's one for you, dude. If you're still around. Damn, I'm losing all my picks. How the fuck is Crime Time losing everything?
Here are your winners, King Booker.
Yeah, I didn't even get close to the Final Palace. What
and
a...
Chavo Guerrero.
How many hours does it fully take to beat that game? I like the King Booker gimmick, but I don't like his fucking music. Because his normal music is so fucking dope. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah? We should download that if we have the space. Oh, here's C. Oh, he's in a tables match. I did book him. Good, good, good. Haven't seen a tables match on here yet. No, we're resetting, bro. No, okay, yeah, it'll be a cumulative score. So now you are 4-2 and now you're decimating me. Oh, they don't have more than words or whatever his singles music is on here? I wonder if they have Matt Hardy's singles music. We're not going to hear it because I put him in the parking lot. 200 hours. Yeah. I mean, I know those games are long as fuck, but you can't say you're not getting your money's worth. Yeah, Future Shocker. It was just the Harlem Heat music with "Can you dig it, sucker?" put in the front of it. I know there are some people that thought that the superstars all sang their own entrance musics. Like, people thought that Big Show was like, "Well, it's the Big Show." Like, bro, you know he can't sing like that. The original P5 was even longer. You'll take Hardy? Okay, I'll take Punk. Make me your assistant manager on here. You can be an assistant manager. You can be assistant to the general manager. Steelbook free Joker pen. Damn. I mean, I just got the normal game for $10. The thing that always gets me is like, I'll start a game and play it for so many hours, and then like I'll stop playing it for a while, and then I'm like intimidated to go back because I'm like, I don't remember the fucking controls. Like, I'm gonna fuck this up. Like, the only one that didn't really scare me after a long time was Red Dead because it's pretty close to GTA. And I played a lot of GTA. Oh man, it's so good. I know we talk about Red Dead often.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
That is a long fucking hanky or whatever they're putting coming out of Jeff's ass. Had it for a year? Dude, you need to go over there and slap the piss out of your friend.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well, and having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain.
No, you can't be Coachman because Coach is the general manager of Raw in this game for some reason.
Never wrestled a match in his life.
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get
Which,
their hands
was
raised.
he the general manager
You
of Raw in
can
like
literally
2007?
feel the disappointment radiating off
I
them.
know
It's
that it was like
not a
2005
pretty
when they
sight.
got rid of Bischoff. And they put him in a dumpster or something.
That was a textbook reversal.
Last of Us, I didn't play it, but I
And the
watched
crowd has come alive tonight
multiple
with a chant
playthroughs
directed at
from
the
different people
superstars
on
in the
YouTube.
ring.
You can't let that break
And
your focus. But
even though I
that's
didn't
easier
play it,
said
I
than
appreciate
done.
that game so much. The story is so fucking good. I would put story
No matter where he goes,
from
Jeff
Last of
Hardy
Us and
always
Red Dead.
enjoys
I'd put them on
enthusiastic
par with
fan
each other.
support.
Of course he
Very
does.
different stories,
These
don't get me
people wanna
wrong,
cheer
but they're
someone
both
who's as big
really,
of a loser
really
as
fucking
they
well
are.
written. They're making a Last of Us TV show.
Here it is.
I
He's
want to say on
building up ahead of
HBO,
steam,
I
and he's
think.
about to let his opponent have it.
And if his opponent is smart, he'll get the hell out of there. You know, there's such a thing as playing to the crowd too
It does.
much,
It
and
does
that's
have
what
auto
I'm
aim like
seeing
GTA,
here.
where like if you
I
pull the
disagree.
trigger,
He's wrestled this match his way
it
all
clicks
along,
onto
and now
people,
we
yeah.
see it paying off.
Kameshi to fight and dropped it because he didn't want to grind a bit and get stronger stuff. Then he
You've never
started
been
grinding
CM Punk's
on like
biggest
Elden
fan,
Ring.
but I'm sure you can come up with one good thing to
Well,
say about him.
yeah,
Well, he
you know,
calls himself Punk.
you can't just
and
borrow
that's
a game and
exactly
then be
what
like,
he
oh,
is.
I'll get to
So
it
I'll give
eventually.
him credit for truth in advertising.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds
I watched
me
somebody
why I
play.
prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Someone,
You know, if you let
one of
me
my
train
buddies
you,
was
you can be
streaming
cruiserweight champ
the entire
inside the
latest
Oh no, I've heard
Yakuza
stories
Like a
about the way you
Dragon,
train people. You make
and
great
it seemed
drill instructors
awesome
look
for
like
most of the
push-ups.
first part.
Are you surprised? They're just training people to go to war. I train
But
them
then,
to be
like at the
WWE
end, it just seemed
superstars.
it out of nowhere
Thanks, but
got
no thanks, partner.
crazy
I think I'll
grindy,
stick to announcing for now.
and he beat it on
It sounds
stream.
like
But it
this
was like
capacity crowd has
it went
something
from
on their
one thing to
minds.
kind of another,
Yeah,
like
and
near the end.
10,000 paying customers.
You know the Uncharted games. The only I'm not good at puzzles, so I'm not good at Uncharted games because
Night
I've
after
got
night,
them
the
all
WWE superstars never fail
from PS
to
Plus.
amaze the
Actually,
fans.
when I bought my PS4, it came with Uncharted 4, and I played it a little bit. I think I streamed it like years ago.
Well, we wouldn't be sitting here calling this match, that's for sure.
But then I sold it. But then I've got Uncharted 4 like in all the first ones.
These
And
superstars
I tried
are
to
the
start
top
the
of
very
their
first
game,
one, and the
only
gameplay is
one of
good.
them is gonna
The
have
story
his
is
hand
good.
raised at the end of
But it's
this
just
one.
like I'm not
And
good at
that's a real
puzzles, and I
shame
don't like
because,
sitting
like
there
you
figuring
said,
shit out
this
like
has
that.
been a great match so far.
So it's just
So
like
what?
not my type of
You
shit.
wanna
That's
say
kind of
that
why I
everybody
don't
wins
play much
so that
Tomb Raider
nobody
either.
gets their feelings hurt.
Like I'll start those games and then be like,
I'm just
oh,
saying that in a
puzzles,
great match
oh,
like this,
upgrading
everyone
items.
involved deserves credit.
Like that's
for
not my type of shit. I can appreciate it. It's just for me, I
Each
don't
of these competitors is
enjoy it.
looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle. An injured superstar is like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that
But I
also
got a
means
couple
that
of
if you're
those
not at 100%, you gotta be
Yakuza
able to
games
fight it from your
also
opponent.
on PS
That's
Plus.
absolutely right. This business is
I
as
think
psychological
Zero or
as it
whatever,
is
like the
physical.
remake of the
You
first
can't
one.
let your opponents think you're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to...
Instead of pandering to the fans, you should really keep your head in the match.
Come on, you're looking at a superstar who can feed off a crowd and use that energy to win the match. Wow, listen to that chant.
The crowd makes a huge difference, whether they're
Sorry,
for
we
you
finished it because
or
the grinding.
against you.
Yeah, I started. I can't even remember
These
which game I
superstars give
started.
everything they've got when they're in a match like this, but a lot of people don't.
But it was
realize
cool.
what
It's
they
just like
sacrifice
I
behind the
just
scenes,
have
too.
so many fucking
No
games,
question.
and I'm not trying to brag because a lot of them I got in like humble bundles. But like on Steam, I've got so many from having PS Plus for years, and it's just like I'll be like kind of interested in the game and I'll start it, and then like there's all these other games, and plus the games that I just keep in my rotation, like Dead by Daylight, GTA, Paladins, you know what I mean? And it's hard to make time.
Better than being put through a table, but not much.
The story for Like a Dragon though, it was really good.
Man, this one's turned into a fight, pure and simple.
I can't remember it fully, but I know like
we knew it was
there
going to be
was some old like
but I don't think anyone was prepared
you're like
for
loyal
this.
to an old man, and then you go to jail for them, and then you come out and he turns on
That's
you.
an understatement.
And then there's something to do with a baby in a locker at like a bus station or something.
We usually have a pretty good idea
Like
of what to
it got
expect,
crazy,
but
I remember,
not
and
this
also
time.
like chickens.
I guess it just goes to show you anything can happen here in the WWE.
It's kind of vague to me, but there's something to do with chickens. Zero's easily my favorite, really wacky series at times, the best story of the series hands down.
I don't think anyone in this
Kiwami,
match
I think,
even
is the one that I
considered
started.
that they might not walk out the winner.
Kind of meth for me. Kiwami 2 is excellent.
You beat quicker than anything.
First
And that's
taste of the
something
new
I don't think people
Dragon.
realize. The mental conditioning of the
Interesting. Are those
WWE
remakes,
superstars
or
is just as impressive as the physical conditioning.
You gotta just, Future Shark, you gotta just do it, man. It can be a pain in the ass and kind of grindy, and it's a little bit hard whenever you're just starting from scratch. But
Nothing wrong with keeping the
Elena didn't even play it that much, and she got up to where she could do the heists and everything. Like, she got the high-end apartment. Like, it's not that hard if you
Watch out
play.
for your opponent when they're getting fired up like this.
I had help because one of my buddies was playing one of the missions for me that I would get like $1 million bucks nearly each time. It's the Bogdan mission on the Doomsday
I
heist,
think I just answered my own question.
and just play it over and
You gotta
over.
be careful when you're going up there.
So I've got
I hope this isn't the
like
last
20
time
million
we see these
right now
superstars face
on
off.
I don't say
GTA
this too
Online.
often, but I completely agree with
And I
you.
should
This
just
has
buy
all
some
the
shit, but I always,
makings of a
I don't
nice,
know, I'm
long
stingy.
rivalry.
I don't know how
20 million
nice
is,
it
I mean, it's not like
but there
super
are
duper
certainly
rich.
some
There's plenty of
issues
people that have
between
more
these
than 20 million.
superstars, and I think
But
this
you're
match
pretty well
might
off if
only
you got 20 million.
exasperate 'em.
Hey, watch your language. This is a family show.
Only 1 and 2 are
I
remakes
said
of the original PS2. Okay, I
exasperate.
thought so.
Never mind.
22 is superior. 1's worse because it was rushed to release.
Look at these superstars
Before
go.
they
It's
oh,
obvious
okay.
that they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have
Full-time
been over by
Gary just
now
streamed
if
for
they had.
fun.
90% of the match is in the preparation. You got to come in ready.
Maybe a little of both, you know.
I
don't know.
love hearing a crowd
If it ever
come
takes
alive.
off.
Even if I disagree, oh man, whether you like this superstar or not,
But
you
I
gotta
just want
have
to
that
actually
little
put
sympathy
effort
right
into it
now.
because, like,
I have to agree with you, partner. I wouldn't
years
wish this
ago,
on my
if you
worst
remember,
enemy.
you know, like back in the Noah days and stuff, I was streaming like every night.
I
Like
certainly
every
don't
night.
envy
Like
the
whether it
referee in
be
this match.
fucking Mario
No kidding. No matter
or
what call you make, you're
whatever,
gonna
you
be on
know,
the
I was
bad
just
side
streaming
of
every
at
night.
least
And I kind of
one
want to
superstar.
And that's about the
get
last
back to
place you
that.
want to be if you're not a
At least,
superstar yourself. Trust me, I
at least for a
know.
while. But I can't even get subs or anything until I get
These
50
superstars have
followers.
proven
So
time and again
that's
that
why
they're
I'm
willing and able to go
so
the
appreciative
distance.
of everybody that comes in and
Don't get too
follows
far in
or
this business if you're not.
mentions to a
That's for
friend,
sure,
hey, give this
partner.
guy a
There's
follow.
always
They don't even have to
someone
watch.
right behind you.
I
ready
just
to
need the
overtake
follows
you
right
if you
now.
can't keep up.
But we're getting there, man, slowly but surely.
No superstar in the locker room can afford to ignore the WWE fans.
I mean, I've gotten like
Right
3
about
follows
that.
tonight.
Without the fans,
That's a
we'd
very
all be
good
out
night
of
for
a
me.
job.
It's so great seeing these superstars in competition here tonight. I had a feeling they were going to wind up against each other sooner or later.
They could have put it on
There were
Dragon
times
like
when it
6,
seemed like it
22,
wasn't going to happen,
like
but I
Dragon.
can't tell you
Didn't want to
how
hold back the
glad I
thunder
am
for
that it
this.
did.
That's for sure. You know, anytime you throw these kind of
Bit of a
combustible
poop
elements
fest.
into a match, you're guaranteed a great
The
show.
ending
And that's
of Like a
exactly
Dragon is
what we're seeing
like I
here
didn't like I
tonight.
said I didn't play it. I just watched somebody play it on stream, but the ending
Sometimes
almost
seems
made
like
it
there's
worth
no
all the
risk
fucking
too
grinding.
great for Jeff
But it
Hardy to
just
take.
it's so strange
That's
because it
because
wasn't
he's got
like
more
that for like
brains
most of the
than
game, and then
sense.
like as you're
I doubt
almost at the
that.
end
If he
game,
didn't know what he
it
was
just
doing,
becomes like a
He
fucking
can
grind
talk
fest. It's like
all
why
but
would
once
you
he's lost
design
the
it that
match,
way?
He's going to wish he spent this time going after his opponent.
I think you're wrong about
But I
that.
also like the
I
little
think this
mini
is
games
going
and
to
shit
make
that it
his
had, like the
victory tonight that much
having
sweeter.
business and stuff.
Talk about superstars who don't have an ounce of quit between them. You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in.
Put his ass
You're
through
too
the
proud to
table,
realize
Jeff.
that you're in trouble.
Wait,
You might
no,
wind
I
up
mean Punk.
risking your career
Do I have
for a
Jeff or
single
Punk on this? I already
Hey,
forgot.
you got to be in there
I
every
have
single
Punk,
match
right?
and be willing to do whatever it takes. You know that if you actually ever step between those ropes.
The voice
I
of the
don't have to have
voiceless,
been in a
bro.
match to realize that jeopardizing my future for the sake of
The
one
straight-edge
match
superstar.
is incredibly short-sighted.
He likes
I'm
Pepsi,
gonna
dude.
replace you with somebody who actually knows what they're talking
They always
about.
edit out his Pepsi
Maybe
tattoo in these
Carlito.
games,
He
right?
might be a little tough
Because-
to understand sometimes.
I guess because
but
of
at
the
least
legalities
he knows
of
what
it.
it's like to wrestle a match. When I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think, but these superstars are blowing me away.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup.
It's
And
so
I
fucking.
haven't
When
been
did they fire
disappointed.
Taz?
I didn't say I'm not disappointed, but I'll talk
Because
about getting stuck with you as a
Most of
broadcast
JBL's lines
partner
are
some
just
other time.
rehashes of Taz's lines from the older games. Can they put them through the announce tables? That should
I know
count.
the internet loves CM Punk.
Brian
kid
Duff,
is
what's
overrated.
up, dude? How are
I
you
don't know
doing,
about
buddy?
that. It's hard to argue with tens of thousands of screaming WWE fans.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, like
I'm right. They're wrong. End of discussion.
I came back to the scoop. It was 2015. And then it was
As
like
long as these
late,
superstars
it
have
was
got
like
anything
September,
left in the tank,
October-ish
they'll
of
keep going at it.
2016.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give
Whenever I
anything
got
less
with
than
Elena.
100% here tonight.
So during that 2015, 2016
Seeing a
years
match
was
like
whenever
this
I
makes
was
me
like
proud to be
just
part of this
screaming
company.
like a beast.
I'm with you, partner. You just
And
can't
we still did a lot of
experience
streams
thrill
once we
like
got
this
together. Like we did
anywhere
Jackbox
else.
every
And
Saturday.
that's because you're not going to see athletes like the WWE superstars
For a really long time.
anywhere else, Cole.
You
We
certainly
would stream
are.
other stuff like
They're
Mario
the greatest
Kart.
athletes in the world. And this is the only
I mean,
place
most of
you'll
them are
see
still
them
on my
doing what
YouTube,
they
but-
do best.
Like a Dragon's solid game for the series. It's where the rivals zero pretty good. Mini games are amazing.
Oh, no. I
Ichiban.
think he's bleeding
Yes,
from that last
yes,
shot.
I like that guy. I like the
You're not
voice actor.
kidding. He's busted wide open.
Get in there and take a look at him, Ref.
To the coin locker, man. Yes, the coin. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh man, these WWE fans are.
You're
fired
still at work
up.
this late?
They sure are. And you
Well, I
know that's
guess
going to have
it's
an effect on this
an
match.
hour or two earlier for you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. Appreciate seeing you here.
this capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing.
Yes,
too, if they're
Future
not
Shocker.
buying
It's hard for
tickets,
me to believe it's been that long, too.
Paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have
I mean,
to
we're
worry
going on
about selling
seven
tickets the next time we come
years
back
since
here.
I came back to the
Not
scoop.
after a match like this.
And at
I'll
least
never understand
probably
how Jeff
four
Hardy
since
can leave the
the
house
scoop
looking
stopped.
like that.
Yeah, I did play a lot of Mario, and I'm going to stream more Mario.
You'd never catch me.
I don't know when
wearing my
exactly.
hair that
I've got
long.
it.
It's just unmanly.
I've got it ready to go anytime though. I'll probably start a new Super Mario
it really
World
sticks in my craw
playthrough.
that CM Punk makes a big deal about being straight edge, like that makes him better than the rest of us.
I don't think that's his
Ichiban's
opinion at
Japanese
all.
voice
And
actor,
if he
same
does
guy who
think
voices
that he's better than anyone
Kid
else,
Kuryu's
I'm sure it's because of his
brother.
confidence and his abilities, not his
Interesting.
lifestyle choices.
I've only ever heard the English.
These superstars.
But yeah, I used
are
to stream
putting
just
on
weird
a
shit. I remember I found like
Yeah,
some,
and not a health
like a
fight.
very
I don't
rare.
think they'll be the same after this one.
Not, I mean, it's not rare because you can just play it if you find it on the internet. But this old fucking Mario game that was made for the computer, and it had like Go Fish, Checkers maybe, like lame-ass games like that, but it was the first game that ever had the dude do the Mario voice.
I'd love to know you're coming
So
up
it'd be
with this
like,
stuff, because it sure
oh,
ain't from
no
personal
force, go
experience.
fish. And that was the original, and it's been the same guy ever since then.
I've got to admit it, I'm impressed by the Superstars' performance here tonight.
We were expecting a
Well,
solid match
whenever
from
I
these
came back to the
superstars,
scoop,
but this is
it
even
was
better than I hoped.
Noah and Mike, and I was kind of the odd guy out because,
I'm all for freedom of
believe it or not,
expression, whether I agree with
me
what they're saying
and Noah
or not.
started what was called the Inside Scoop, and it was in 2003.
I know I say this a lot,
Old
but
ass
it ain't
internet, like
ballet.
it was not a video show, it was an internet radio show. Nowadays, I guess you'd call it a podcast, but back then it was called an internet radio show.
A little bit, okay? You're supposed to
And
be calling
it was
this
me
down
and
the
Noah.
middle. Come on, quit
And
showing off.
then
This is a
he
wrestling
got
match,
mixed up
not
with,
a popularity contest.
you know, like the X and V crew
He's been wrestling his
and
style of
stuff, and
match,
him and
he's
Mike
coming
became
up on a
friends.
big payoff.
And I always liked Mike, but we didn't have much interaction really.
This one's going to keep going
And then-
until someone can't go anymore.
And
And
then
considering the
whenever
conditioning of
Noah
these
wanted me to
athletes,
come back and it was
that
him
could
and
be
Mike, I
quite
was
a while
intimidated
from
because
now.
like Mike is a powerful personality. Let me put it that way. And so I was like, holy shit, dude! Like,
There's been a lot of
this is gonna be
blood,
intense.
sweat,
I'm kind of
and
nervous
tears
and
shed in
shit.
that ring
But
over
then
the years.
once
And if
we
these
kind of did
superstars have their
a few
way,
shows
there's
together,
going to be a
we
lot
got in
more
that
shed
fucking
here
groove.
tonight.
Boom. Mostly
Man, you just
connected
can't
on
put anything over
insulting
on these
Noah
fans.
and how
You
goofy
sure
he
can.
was.
They see everything, and they'll
But,
let you know about it.
Yeah, it was awesome. You remember me streaming that weird ass Mario game?
Go either way.
It sure could.
Still
It's not
waiting
over
one more
until
truck
the
show up. I'll
referee
have a
calls for the bell.
3-day weekend. That's awesome, Brian. The voice actor for Eye Patch guy. Okay, I know you're talking
Looking
about.
forward to this match all night.
Also
So
voicing
have I.
McCree from
It's certainly
Overwatch.
been
I've
one of the
only
most
played a little bit of
anticipated
Overwatch
matchups
because
in
it had like a
recent
free
weeks.
week or something
And
years
usually
ago.
when
But
you
like,
got that kind of hype, it's
Did you see that? He just drove his
It's the
opponent
exact
right
same-
through the table.
did Punk just win? Did Punk just win? That's one for me. That's one for me, Future Shocker. But anyways, yeah, Overwatch is just the same as Paladins, but costs money. And Paladins is free, so Paladins... And plus, I played Paladins, like, since it came out. So, like, we have all the characters, a shit ton of gold. Maybe not on Atlanta's account, but on mine. I haven't seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I always wanted to. English voice actor. Yeah, I've known Noah, we were children, literally teenagers whenever we met and originally like started doing shit together. Mike has lost a shitload of weight, Future Shocker, over the years, yeah. He used to be, you know, I don't want to speculate, but I'd say close to 400 pounds. And now, man, he's just solid. He's like not overweight at all. All right, yeah, I think we're 4-3. Definitely love Paladins more than Overwatch. That's what I'm saying, free timer. I mean, the characters are still good. The voices and stuff are still fine. I mean, it's got its own lore that I don't understand. I play these games and I have no fucking clue what the lore is. Like, Dead by Daylight, I don't know the lore. Paladins has a very deep lore that I have no fucking clue what's going on. I'm just gonna simulate this because this is the exact same match. Because I couldn't put them in a cool match because they're girls. Alright, this one's a parking lot brawl. Let's check this shit out. Alright. I'll let the match go ahead, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So this should be the beginning of the stalking angle that I clicked on for their rivalry. We'll just say Chris Masters is stalking Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy and came to the back here. This is pathetic. The fuck is going on? They got a fire extinguisher and a chair. They can't hit each other. There, finally. Damn. Gonna lurk for a bit, do some diggy hole. Wait, what is it? What does that mean? What the hell does diggy hole? Yeah, I don't like that guy either, Brian, or that website, or anybody that really fucks. You know, no, I'm not saying you can go to that website if you want, if that's one of your news sources. I don't care, but I want nothing to do with any of that shit. Some of that shit is like, I hate the, I don't know. I know it's been a long time. I'm not like angry about it. I just, that is not shit that I ever want to associate with again. Last time I saw Scoop was when Noah's girl shaved his head randomly. Everyone picked on him instead of lies. That was a good episode of the Scoop, Future Shocker. Diggy hole. All right, you got Hardy. Well, yeah, I'll take Masters. Spray him with the motherfucker, dude. See, I don't even know about all that, Future Shocker. But I don't care to know. I don't keep up with any of that shit. All I will say is that, like, I know some information that would, like, truly embarrass that guy, but I've sworn to certain people that I would never mention it, so I won't, but, like, pretty big loser. Let's just say that. And I never even really had a problem with Meacham. But I remember the stories that Mike and Noah would tell about him, like, pooping his pants and it, like, rolling down his fucking pants and out onto the floor. Like, who does that? How is that even a thing? How do you poop and it just rolls out of your pants? Like, is that a thing? I don't know. I fucked with him a little bit just because Noah and Mike were his friend, but then, like, you know, his true nature kind of came out, and, you know, it is what it is. I don't know if they're, I know that they all had a falling out. I don't know if they're friends now and made up. Oh shit, Masters is on a fucking rampage! Oh, we got the trash can. You don't have to don't dump out the trash, Masters. You're on a rampage. Use it to your advantage, bro. Look at these motherfuckers. This AI is terrible. Like I should have stopped in the middle and, like, went and changed the difficulty, and maybe they'd be better against each other, but this is bad. I'm not saying 06 was the definition of AI mastery, but this is fucking terrible. Let's go Masters! Because the Scoop was you, Noah. Jeff, Mike show suck. Well, no, Mike was part of the Scoop too. I love Mike. I think whenever it was the three of us, it was great. Meets was your problem back when Talk Wrestling was there, asked a question about Jeff Hardy. He was, like, insulting the question, saying people were brain dead and stupid. What the fuck is the point of that? Like, oh, I'm going to have a show where people can ask questions and then insult the people that are asking questions? It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Like, dude, these are the people that are making it to where you have any money. Because I'm not gonna say who, but somebody got fired from Target because he was stealing gift cards. So, you know, maybe don't shit where you eat. It is, yeah. Like, I don't like that shit either. I don't like anything drama related. And I know, like, me and Noah have gotten into it before too. But we've made up and shit, you know what I mean? Like, it was never that serious. Gets another rampage. Walks around with a chair. Master lock his ass. Look at it. Like, if they're holding a weapon, like, you can barely ever hit them. Noah Donish, what's up, dude? Follow me on Twitch, man. I sent you a message on Facebook. Yeah, me and Future Shocker and Brian Duff. We're just reminiscing on some old times. You know, the good old days. Like 7 years ago. Noah, are you like Beetlejuice, dude? I thought you were hacked. You thought... Bro! You thought that message from me telling you to follow my Twitch was me being hacked? I could see that. It was kind of a generic message. Noah Mania, ladies and gentlemen. But if you do have a Twitch, look at me, dude. I'm 2 away from 40 followers. I gotta get to 50. So come give me a follow, buddy. Look at... Noah, look at the people. They loved you. They loved the scoop. They loved the mailbag. They want it back. A twitch in your bad knee? Is that from your car wreck? You still feeling that, buddy? The Master Lock, bro! The fucking Master Lock! Alright, what's the score now? We're 4-4, right, Future Shocker? I'm just saying, if you come follow on Twitch, there's a cool little graphic that appears up on the screen. All right, main event time: The Undertaker versus William Regal with HBK in his corner. It might not have been 7 years since the shave. Hey, that's okay, man. It's all tied up. This makes it more interesting. Rather than not have a runaway. I remember Noah getting his head shaved, though. That shit was actually like... Because I remember we were posting memes on Facebook and shit about it. And I didn't even have a lot of y'all on my Facebook. Oh shit, I almost knocked my mic over. The Dead Man!
The following contest is scheduled for...
You pick who you got first. You know what?
On the way to the ring.
I don't think that there's any way that he will win, but because I am a kind host, I'm going to take William Regal and I'll give you The Undertaker. You have The Undertaker, I've got Willie Reeves. You're good, Brian. Don't sweat it even 1 percentile, my man. You're old and don't do social media, but you do TikTok? That does not compute in my brain. How you doing TikTok if you're old but nothing else? I'm just kidding, but I absolutely don't do TikTok. I mean, everything else has ripped off TikTok anyway. I mean, I don't do Snapchat either, but I do Instagram. I don't do it a lot, but like, I follow like celebrities and shit. And I never post. But Instagram and Facebook, since they're like the same thing basically, have a thing called Reels, R-E-E-L-S, and it's basically TikTok, just a different version of TikTok. Love those TikTok videos. Remember you told me I should get Discord, didn't even get what that was. It's just a chatting app. It's just like, I have a Discord server that we talk in like every day. Everybody, you know, people like, but it's like, I've got different channels like breaking news. We have one called Live Wrestling where like if we're watching wrestling, we'll talk about it in there. It's just like a chatting thing.
And the opponent, accompanied by the Heartbreak Kid.
You're still my favorite, Brian. I appreciate you, dude.
From Blackpool, England, weighing 245 pounds.
All right. We're going through another cam on, cam off period. Oh, I remember this music so well. And there's HBK! But I'm still here. The bar, Roby. Oh, dude, Elena. I haven't done it so much since he's not broken or woken anymore. But I used to do that shit all the time. She was just, oh my god, please shut up. You got Discord and joined for a long time, but didn't know what it was. Oh, I mean, it's not like it's just a chatting thing, and you can do like voice chat, like. Whenever we were playing Minecraft on Monday, and me and Cap were in like one of the voice chats on Discord, and that's how we were talking while we were playing. Yeah, it's basically just that. It's just easy to keep in touch with people. It posts in there automatically whenever I go live, so it's just, you know, another way to connect with everybody.
Half of the Undertaker style is about getting inside his opponent's head. If you can keep your cool in the ring with him, you got a chance.
But you're not taking into account the power and experience of the dead man.
Oh, you know what it is. We talk in there all the time now.
Great. Why don't you just quit showing off and
I do
get down
too.
to business?
He is getting down to business.
I very much enjoy
He's
chatting
in the
with you all
sports
on there.
entertainment business, isn't he?
Talk about superstars who don't have an ounce of quit between them. You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Hey, you got to be in there every single match and be willing to do whatever it takes. You know that if you actually ever step between those ropes.
I don't have to have been in a match to realize that jeopardizing my future for the sake of
Get
one
him,
match
Riggs,
is
get him.
incredibly short-sighted.
You know, I'm going to replace you with somebody who actually knows what they're talking about.
What am I
Maybe
drinking?
Carlito.
Happy juice.
He might be a little tough to understand sometimes, but at least he knows what it's like to wrestle a match.
No, it is actually For Loco, which I haven't had in a while, so
I
thought I'd have a nice fun little wrestling stream and
in this ring tonight.
have a For Loco or two.
Surprised me one bit. This is a great match. The fans are definitely into it.
And that's what really matters. If the
But what I've
WWE fans
been
aren't
streaming
happy,
for a couple of
they'll
hours.
let
And
you know it.
almost 3 hours, and I just finished the first one. Get him, Regal, make his ass tap.
Finish this up quick. It's almost tea time.
Make him tap.
Regal's a very methodical wrestler.
If Regal actually wins this, does his ass say England?
Trumpets kind of guy.
Is that really what his tights used to say? Just England?
Even if you wind up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
I do still drink,
Yes,
but just
but
like
that's the case if
not
you lose
very
as well.
often.
And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Hey, that's pretty insightful for a guy who's never wrestled a match in his life.
Well, I've been in
Because
the locker room after a
surprisingly,
match
it's
and seen
really
the superstars
detrimental
who
to you
don't
if
get
you,
their
if you
hands
drink
raised.
multiple
You
times a
can
week.
literally feel the disappointment.
Oh
radiating off
shit!
them. It's
Oh
not
shit!
good for their sight.
Rings! Oh no! 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 No!
These superstars are at the top of their game, but only one of them is going to have his hand raised at the end of this one.
And that's a real shame.
He
because
can't tap
like
out
you
on the
said,
outside.
This has been a great match.
Man,
so
I'm
far.
gonna like
So
lose
what?
fucking
You want to
fans
say
this
that
week.
everybody
ain't I?
wins so that nobody gets their feelings hurt?
Oh my
I never
god!
said that.
I can't.
I'm just saying that in a
Listening
great
to
match
this
like
commentary
this,
fucking is
everyone
so
involved
hard when you
deserves
know.
credit for it.
When you've heard it so many times in the older games. But they just replaced
I don't think
JBL. I
there's
know
ever
I'm
been a
harping
more
on it, but
dominant superstar in
fucking with
WWE
my
than
brain,
the
dude.
legendary Deadman, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but you can only stay on top of the mountain for so long, and the dead man's been there for a long, long time.
That might
you've
be
never
true,
seen
but I
Reed
don't
get
see
over,
anyone
jump
on
over the
the
top rope.
rise
Well,
who
you
could
just
dethrone
did,
the
son. He's got to pull out all the stops for the Undertaker.
Look at this. No fear on the
Look,
face
Undertaker's
of the
taunting.
superstar.
Get him!
Yeah, but that kind of thing.
Oh my God, Reeves.
The match.
I'm liking the Blackpool Combat
These
Club, dude.
superstars are so
I like
unpredictable.
every member.
I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
I don't think you're going to be able to. Just sit
Danielson,
back and enjoy the ride.
Ambrose, and now
And what a
Wheeler Yuta.
wild ride it's
Yes,
been
I am
so
on
far,
board.
with no signs
How
of
many
stopping
wrestlers have I
anytime
met in
soon.
person? Okay, not that many. HBK.
Say what you will about
I
William
met
Regal.
him before
He
WrestleMania
never
22
backs
in
down
Chicago.
from a fight.
He was
Regal's been
signing his
making a living
book
with
at
his
the
fists since
time,
he was a
Heartbreaking Triumph.
teenager. You don't stick with
I
something
don't have
long
that signed
unless
book
you're
anymore.
awfully good at it.
But
And yet you
I
show
still
up
have.
week
I
after
still.
week to do
And
commentary.
if you watch, I'm on. They showed me on Raw a couple times whenever they were advertising Access.
I think these
Even though I
superstars
wasn't
are
at
gonna
Access,
keep it
this
up
was
until
at
they've got
Borders.
literally
And,
nothing left to give.
I'm also
And
on
that's the
the
attitude you have to take
WrestleMania
to
22
win. You know
DVD
that your
bonus
opponent-
features,
Oh my,
and I'm
he's
also
taking
on
his
the
opponent for a very
True Story of
uncomfortable ride here.
WrestleMania
That's one of those moves
DVD,
that hurts just looking
which that's
at
on Peacock if you want to watch that.
What a counter that was.
But yeah, I met HBK, and then whenever I was in
What a
Vegas,
reversal.
10 years ago now, I met Jeff Hardy and James Storm,
I've been looking forward to this match all
and that was
night.
fucking awesome because
So
like
have I. It's
it was
certainly
a
been one of
country
the most
music festival
anticipated
thing, so
matchups
like
in
most
recent
of the
weeks.
people didn't
And
give a shit
usually
that Jeff
when you
Hardy
got
and
that
James Storm
kind
were
of
there, but I
hype,
was
it's
like
tough to live up to
right fucking next to
expectations,
him,
but
marking
these
out. They were like
superstars
cooking a
aren't
burger,
having any trouble doing
because there was
that.
like some burger
They
contest.
sure aren't. And that's an impressive thing in and of itself.
And the people that won the contest
Look at these superstars
had like put
go.
an
It's
egg on their
obvious that
burger,
they've
which
done
is
their
to me is
homework on
cheating
each other.
because that's
For
not
sure. This match might have been
that's
over
not the
by now if
burger
they had.
that's good.
90%
That's
of
the
a match
egg
is
and
the
burger
preparation.
mixture. You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
come
Like
in
that's a whole
ready
extra
for
thing.
battle.
But that was fucking sweet. And then they went inside because I got like a
These
picture
superstars
with them
have
outside while they were doing
everything
that.
they've got all
And I was so nervous to ask
sure
them,
have.
but
And
I
that's
did,
where
and
the superb
they got a
conditioning of the
picture with me
WWE
outside. But then they
superstars
went
comes into
inside where
play.
they were actually
Yeah,
taking
you're
pictures.
not
This was
gonna
all
win a
free.
match if you're blown up 2 minutes
And
into it.
You can say that
got
again.
another
Look
picture
at
with
that.
them, and they were
That's
like,
going
"Yeah,
to
we
go
saw
over
you
great with
outside."
the
Because
fans
whenever
and build
the
some
other people won, I
momentum at the
started
same
booing,
time.
and they were like
Gotta
looking
watch
at me
out
and
for your
laughing, and
opponent when they're getting
they
fired
knew
up
I was a
like
fan.
this.
And
Instead
so,
of pandering to
and
the fans,
then
you should
the
really keep
coolest
your
fucking
head
thing
in
was
the
they were
match.
there with Impact,
Come
of course,
on,
at the
you're looking
time.
at a superstar who can feed off
And
the crowd and use
Impact's
that energy to win the
interviewed me with
match.
the camera and shit. And I think it was about like a Sting and James Storm match or something to do
I
with Sting.
certainly don't envy the referee in this
And
match.
I sat there
No
and fucking
kidding,
was
no matter
like,
what
cut, they were
call
like,
you
don't
make,
look in the
you're
camera.
gonna get on the
Look
bad
over to
side
the
of
side
at
like you're
least
talking to me
one
over here.
superstar.
And I tried to, but I was so fucking excited that eventually I was just cutting a promo to the camera.
How many superstars have
And they were like,
that over the years?
they were like, okay, well, look for yourself maybe this week or the next week on Impact. And I didn't have cable, so I couldn't even fucking watch to see if I ever was on there, so I don't know if I was or not. But it was,
The
I
adrenaline
was
is
so
pumping.
stoked.
The
It was
crowd is
so
coming
awesome.
alive. This is what they came to see.
Hey, try to restrain yourself a little bit, okay? You're supposed to be calling this down the middle.
Egg and
Come
burger
on,
together is
quit
actually
showing
fucking
off.
delicious,
This is a
dude.
wrestling match, not a popularity
It's Bryan
contest.
and Moxley
We've seen this
and
before.
Wheeler Yuta
He's
now,
been wrestling his
because
style of match,
Bryan
he's
and
coming up on a big
Bryan and
payoff.
Yuta had a match. Moxley and Yuta had a match, and it's like they just developed respect. So now
The
Wheeler Yuta's with
Undertaker's
them.
got an impressive history here in WWE, but you're only as good.
But I
as
think
your
those may have been
last
the only 3 that I ever met.
How can you say that? The dead man
But
has
if you go
proven
on my
himself
Facebook
time
and look through
time
my
again.
pictures,
Undertaker's
I've got the
earned his
one
way,
with
no doubt about it,
with
but you
all
gotta know
with
when to
Sean.
call
I've got
it
the
a
one
day.
with
There's a
Jeff
fine line
and
between legend and has been.
I've got a couple
I
with Jeff
can't
and James
believe you
Storm
can
on
sit
there.
here and even imply that the Undertaker might be a has-been.
But as far
That
as
could
the
be
egg and the burger,
hazardous to your health.
Maybe
it's
that's
actually
why
really.
they
I
couldn't
didn't
say
eat it
then.
because
I'm just
like
saying, the thing about being at the
they
top
only cooked them
is
for the judges. You know what I'm
nowhere
saying?
to go
But
but
I've
down.
had a similar burger, and it was called like the Hangover Burger or something, and it's fucking
When I
bomb,
first
dude.
heard
It was
about
like
this match, I wasn't sure what to think,
what
but
was it?
these
like
superstars
a sunny
are
side up where like the
blowing
yolk is all
me
dripping
away.
on it, man. It's
Really?
fucking
As soon
good.
as I heard
It's
about it,
real,
I
real
expected a
good.
tremendous matchup. And I haven't been disappointed.
I didn't say I'm not disappointed, but
But
I'll
I
talk about
think
getting
that's all.
stuck with you as a
And
broadcast
you want-
partner
here's
some
one of
other
the
time.
saddest stories of my life. I was like 12 years old. Like, no, not a Friday. Like a
These
sunny
superstars
side
have
up
proven
and with the
time and
yolk was
again that
leaking
they're
on it.
willing
But,
and able to go the distance.
When I was like 12 years
Well,
old
you
at the
don't
comic
get too
shop in the
far
town
in
that I'm
this
in
business
now,
if you're not.
the comic shop
That's
that I
for sure,
frequented
partner.
all the time, I
There's
didn't
always
watch
someone
wrestling
right
yet,
behind you, ready to
and it was like
overtake you if you
1996. I was
can't
like
keep
12. I
up.
didn't start watching wrestling until I was like 14. But I go in this comic shop, and it's fucking Mick Foley.
This match proves
And this was
without a
probably
doubt why
maybe
SmackDown's
right
the
before he
dominant
went to
brand of
WWE,
sports entertainment.
which wouldn't have mattered to me
can't
because I
help
didn't
but
watch
agree,
it.
partner.
But I think
You
maybe
won't see
like
action
maybe
like
end
this
of
on Raw.
ECW time,
Even if you
going
did,
to
you'd have to
WWE.
hear about puppies,
In between his
government
WCW and
bureaus,
WWE, like
scalded dogs.
that little
It's like a
maybe
zoo
I don't know
over there.
when exactly it was. But I go in this comic shop and there's Mick Foley. There's like no line.
Anyone
But he
who
looked
thinks
creepy
this
as fuck to
business is
me.
a piece of cake should
I'm
get
a
into the ring
young
with these
child
superstars.
basically,
I don't think anyone would last too long
and
against
I'm
them.
just going in there to
These
shop
are
for comics.
trained WWE
So he's sitting
professionals.
there. There's like nobody there, and I just like
looks like
try to
he's
avoid him
decided to
and
finish off his
shop for my
opponent.
comics.
What a way to do it.
And
Tombstone power.
It's stuck in my mind as like one of my biggest fucking regrets because I
He's
could
going
have
for the
fucking
cover.
had like the
1,
coolest conversation
2,
with Mick Foley as a kid, and I didn't because he looked like a creepy man to me
Seeing
who
a
I had
match
never
like
seen
this
before, and I
makes me-
didn't watch wrestling, and it's heartbreaking to think about that. So I didn't technically meet him, but I was like within a few feet of him. Okay. Well, that makes it 5-4 because I gave you The Undertaker, so. Have I ever met a wrestler and never told that? No. But like I say, I haven't met that many, so. Everybody that I met was cool. HBK was going to be at the Borders at noon. So me and my friends got up there and got in line at 6 a.m. And we were like 12, 13, and 14 in the line. So at 6 a.m. for him being there at noon, there were already at least 11 people in front of us. John Renee, Matt Sting, Big Show, Curtin. That's a great. You know who I did get a picture with? Oh shit. She's kind of an indie wrestler, but she was in, I want to say, one of those women's tournaments that they had on NXT. Like, originally it was like a Moolah tournament, but they changed it to like Mae Young because that, like, all that shit that Moolah did kind of came out around that time. What the fuck is her name? I can't remember. Alright. Let's skip those 2 days. Those are days off. But Brian, that's a nice list, man. I'd love to meet Sting. Actually, I'd love to meet all those people that you listed. Marty Bell, that's her name. Marty Bell. And it was like at a little indie show, which usually if I have the chance and the money and an indie show comes to town, I'll go to it. Because I like seeing those smaller shows and shit. But actually in June, WWE is coming to my town, not for... I don't know who needs what, that's my problem. Hold on. I hope this doesn't... I hope this saves. Okay. Because I want to go turn up the difficulty. I don't think it did much for anybody, really. Honestly, Future Shocker, it was kind of a letdown. Like, first of all, there was no reason he should have lost to Triple H. Second of all, they should have had him face Undertaker. That was the biggest fucking missed opportunity maybe in the history of wrestling. Like, you have these two fucking absolute legends that everybody has always wanted to see go at it. They're getting up there, but they're still both active. And you put them against Triple H at WrestleMania, and then you have them lose? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Honestly. I'll put him on hard at first. See, there's a whole thing for cheat codes. I need to look up the cheat code. Trish, you met at a car show. She just did another, like, I think right before WrestleMania, she did another show with WWE. Taker versus Sting, and like, oh my god, bro, that would have been fucking awesome. But easily their biggest missed opportunity. And then you got him fighting like Seth Rollins, like they completely wasted Sting. Completely. Like, there was no fucking reason at all that he should have lost to Triple H. First of all, I mean, that is literally just Vince being butthurt about WCW still. Like, get over it, dude. That was 1,000 fucking years ago. Raw plus 200,000. Oh boy. That's no good. ECW 2.5. Raw 3.5. Damn. Two and a half. I can't keep it up. I can't. I'll fatigue him. Well, first of all, NWO was always the enemy of Sting. So on that level, it didn't make sense that they were the ones helping him out. It was just a big circle jerk for Triple H, you know what I mean? Because except for Hulk, he was friends with all those guys. I mean, whenever I saw it and was watching it live, I thought that it was cool, but like... It was just... Sting should have won. Like, he's brand new. I mean, he'd been there since, what, Survivor Series, I guess, and used sparingly. I gotta give some strength training to Regal. He should have won that match. Who needs some speed? Probably Mark Henry. He's a big boy. Let's give some submission to Punk. Closest thing got to being NWO. Yeah, Wolfpack. But it wasn't the Wolfpack that came and saved him. It was the fucking NWO Black and White. Big success on Mark Henry's speed. Half these guys are in AEW. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As well they should be. I don't like. You should be able to like look at all your wrestlers like from here to see what they need. Let's give endurance training to Chris Mass. Wait, no, he won his match. Let's give it to Matt Hardy. That costs $10,000 for endurance training? What the fuck? Sting from Omaha, Nebraska? What do you mean? I wish Cesaro would, but also like right now they're so fucking full that it's like I don't want Cesaro of all people to get lost in the shuffle because that's kind of the story of his life, you know. What the fuck? I started that rivalry and it's not there. I don't understand. I don't understand how rivalries work on here. I guess I have to read up on it or something. Let's put somebody in a villain movie. I know it really ups their fatigue, but put Booker in a villain movie. 30% fatigue. Look at him with that sword, though, dude. $10,000 for making a movie? That doesn't make sense. He would be a good fit for that faction. I agree on that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Sean. Alright. We got time for one more smash. Okay. So, Booker and Chavo. So I'm putting the main event's going to be the WWE Tag Team Championship in a TLC Tornado Tag. I'm probably going to hurt King Booker. Chavo's his partner. The tag champs are Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy. Okay, so that's our main event. Where's the main event hype? Title match hype? Okay. Well, yeah, well, you know, if you're supposed to be in a blockbuster movie, you should be making more than $10K. Sting is born in Omaha, Nebraska. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Bray Wyatt is making a movie. I think he could be very creepy or whatever, but I wish that he was able to wrestle again. That is one of the, like, of all the releases, Bray Wyatt is probably the fucking biggest head scratcher, like, confusing, like, how do you let somebody like Bray Wyatt go? Let's just start with the women's match. Let's get it out of the way. That'll be the curtain jerker. I've only got 2 women. They have to fight every week. Okay, what else? You gotta do math for school. Free timer. That's cool, dude. Whether you lurk or whether you gotta go do math, whatever you have to do, I understand, man. Okay, so we got the tag titles on the line. Match 2. Shoot, let's put the cruiserweight. Let's put the cruiserweight in a... Wait, what's my main event? Hold on. I'm so forgetful. TLC. Okay. I don't want to do one of the submission matches. Lame. I guess we'll do a ladder. Wait, hold on. Let's do JTG. And Punk. Wait, hold on. Normal. No. Okay. I was trying to see. Title match high. Wait, I already did title match high, didn't I? Send a superstar. Regal, go cause some trouble. Make Matt is like just awful, yeah. 2 awful things. Yeah, Braun was a huge star too. I don't like, he kind of seems like an asshole ever since he left and they're doing that like control your narrative shit. But like before that I was like, what? Braun, really? I can work for WWE 5 years, retire, have enough money. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're doing for WWE, I guess. Performers make at least $250. There's no way. I don't believe that all the performers make $250. I don't believe that Cedric Alexander is making $250K a year. I don't believe it. I mean, I could probably do trades, but I haven't even. This is like my 3rd week, dude. Like I can't be doing trades and shit yet. I haven't even done a pay-per-view. Let's see. Let's do like a Mark Henry match where if they beat Mark, then they get a title match. And it'll be Chris Masters versus Mark Henry, the United States champion. And then match 4. Let's do a tag match that has to do with HBK and Taker. Let's do an elimination tornado tag with. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Back. Let's do. Hold on, I gotta see what there. There's Mark Henry, on CGP. between Booker and Chavo. This is going to be Shawn Michaels with Chad and Undertaker. Who haven't I booked? That whole team was winning. I don't know. Okay. This is a terrible show. Alright. Gonna assimilate. I don't think Control Your Narrative is at his first show yet. That I know of. I mean, I could be behind. Maria, dude, Maria was so, I mean, she's still smoking out. But whenever she first debuted, damn!
Pop 40 and check your rollies. It's crime time.
I don't think that they should fire Cedric and Shelton. I think that they should use them better. I think they're both extremely fucking talented, and they're just being wasted. And I don't think they should have broken up the Hurt Business the original time. Let alone have them kind of get back together and then, like, no. Terrible. Yeah, Future Shocker. With Taker and William Regal, I basically ran out of ideas. And my roster is so thin. I've got like 13 people max. Or 14. And 2 of them are chicks that can only... I mean, they could do like a mixed tag, I think. Agreed. Shelton, completely wasted. I thought when they brought him back, maybe they give like in this day and time and era, are they going to give Shelton like a world title? No, probably not. But like, dude should be a strong Intercontinental champion or a strong United States champion, very strong. Or if you want to put him with Cedric, that's fine too. But make them a strong as fuck tag team, dude. They could have smoking matches with like New Day, Usos. They should be fucking with them, not like jobbers, dude. Like, it's a damn shame. Like, the Hurt Business was dope as fuck, and they were just like, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Like, what? Why? It was a very strong stable. Like, people were behind it. We're getting behind it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220
Shelton and Lesnar faction. I mean, I'm surprised Lesnar hasn't pushed more for Shelton to do more, considering that they've been friends since like before WWE. Like, it is what it is, I guess. But like, I don't know what to say about it. One of his I mean, dude, Shelton is so good. He could have a great match with anybody. Do you remember, like, back in, like, 06-ish, maybe? Around that time? Like, after he had split from the World's Greatest Tag Team, and he was on Raw, and he had that match with Triple H, and he's like, that was fucking epic, dude. That was so good. And they made him Intercontinental Champion, and he had dope-ass fucking moments in, like, the Money in the Bank matches. And then he, like, they put him in ECW, and he did, like, that gold standard shit, which, granted, could have been good. I didn't see most of that. And then he was gone, and I thought maybe on the comeback, they're like, we didn't appreciate Shelton enough, and maybe let's do something, but no. But no!
I think he's gonna fly.
And yes, that super kick with Sheldon and Sean,
JTG might have somewhat
that
of a
was
checkered
fucking
past,
epic.
but his skills
One
as
of
an
the
in-ring
best week
performer
tributes
are
ever.
beyond compare.
I think WWE should put Naomi in the bloodline. That would have been an interesting way to go, but I guess they were like, let's put her with Sasha and have them win the titles. What?
Hey,
I don't know.
All I'm
I don't.
saying is that I
That doesn't make sense to me either.
JTG, and
I hate all these, like,
in this arena.
Oh, let's put two random people together and now they're tag team champions, and then
I can honestly say that
eventually
I don't
when they
think I've
lose,
ever
it
seen a
goes fierce
superstar
for
as
2
exciting
weeks.
and dynamic
what?
as CM Punk.
No.
Come on. He's nothing but a tattooed
What
moron
wrestlers do I really
with
want to meet in
illusions of
person?
grandeur.
That might be your opinion, but I think the vast majority of these fans would disagree.
That's a good question, Breeze.
I can't believe that JTG holds himself
Man,
up as
I'm
a
trying to
role
think who I
model
really
for these
like. I would love to meet
WWE
Christian.
fans.
I've never heard him call himself.
I'd like to meet Bryan
He prides himself
Danielson.
on his athletic ability, and with good reason.
You know, Undertaker, of course, obviously would be awesome.
Man, this one's turned into
Who
a
do
fight,
you guys
pure
like?
and simple.
We knew it was going to be
JTG's
intense.
not dead,
We knew it was
first
going to
of all.
be physical. But
Unless
I
you're
don't
talking
think
about
anyone
during
was
this match.
prepared for this.
I gotta admit,
But
it took me by
what
surprise
wrestlers
that
would
that
you
doesn't
guys,
happen
if you in the
often.
chat
That's an
watching,
understatement.
could
You've been
meet
in
any
hundreds of
wrestler,
matches in your career. We both called
let's go top
hundreds
3.
more.
I think
Who would be
someone's
your
been
top
taking
3
flying
wrestlers to meet that
lessons.
you've never met before?
You've never been CM Punk's biggest fan, but I'm sure you can come up with one good thing to say about him.
But who's the
He
next
calls
serious
himself
opponent for
Punk,
Reigns?
and that's exactly
I
what
don't know,
he
but
is.
it's not
So I'll
Nakamura.
give him
No
credit for
offense,
truth
because I
in
love Nakamura.
advertising.
I think he should have beaten AJ at WrestleMania a couple of years ago whenever that shit happened. But, like,
Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to
I don't know.
amaze
He's
the
beaten
fans.
all the
And
top
that's
people,
a
so
good
it's like,
thing. I don't
who
even
the
like
fuck
to
do you
think
put?
about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we wouldn't
A
be
decade
sitting
ago,
here
I never
calling
thought
this
Undertaker
match.
would have a podcast either. Yes. I
Watch
fully
it.
agree with you,
Reversed
dude.
it.
It's so weird. I mean, you know, just going off of his Hall of Fame, obviously
I
he's
hope
got
this
some great
isn't the
stories.
last time we see these superstars face
Obviously.
off.
I don't say this
And
too
I'm
often.
eager to hear
This
them.
could be big.
I don't
but
listen
it
to a
could
lot of
backfire.
podcasts, but if he's doing it like for Peacock or whatever, I'll probably watch that shit. But
I
I don't
don't
know.
think anyone in this match is even considered.
Really,
that they might
Breeze?
not
Of
walk out the
anybody,
winner.
you go Britt
Of
Baker or
course
Chris
not.
Stanley.
That's
That's
the
cool.
kind of attitude
They're
that
both
gets you
very
beat
good.
quicker than anything.
I mean, I
And that's
obviously,
something I don't think people realize. The mental conditioning of the.
I don't know how
Look
much
at
y'all
him up
know
there,
me, but if you do
trading
know me, you
shots
know
back
I'm a
and
big
forth.
Steelers fan.
I have never
And to have
seen
Najee
two
out there with her
competitors
last
more
night,
determined.
and
He's literally
she's
inches
from
away from
Pittsburgh,
victory.
and I love Britt. I love Adam Cole too, and you know he's a lucky man.
These superstars are at the top of their game.
CM
but
Punk,
only
Undertaker,
one of them
Mox
is going to
have
have
a
his
sit-down.
hand raised at the end of this
But
one.
did you see
And
the
that's a real
one
shame
with
because, like you
Mox
said,
whenever he
this
was
has
on the
been a
Stone
great
Cold?
match. Both of these
And it was just
superstars
so
are
fucking
determined
awkward.
to stay up. Gut check time. Can he reach the title before his opponent stops him?
And I know Mox has kind of apologized for
I
that.
don't understand how
Maybe
these
not
fans
apologized,
can
but
cheer a
kind of
cheating
explained
thug
it.
like JTG.
Well, he wouldn't be
Matt
the
Holmes
first
says
superstar
The
in
Rock,
WWE
Triple
to
H,
lie,
and
cheat,
Steve
and
Triple
steal his
H.
way.
There's
I would
not
love to
an
meet
ounce of
Triple H.
quit in either one of these superstars,
and
but
Steve Austin.
someone
Yeah.
is going
I mean,
down.
Yeah, I agree, Matt. Eddie, Daniel
Man,
Bryan,
what a match.
Steve, and
Kids, if you're
Lita.
watching this, don't try
yeah,
to stop at home.
That's
Has
a
he got
terrific.
it?
All
So
these lists are
close.
fucking fire, guys. I mean, it's sad we're never
Even if
gonna.
you wind up winning a match
Let's
like
go,
this, you're gonna be
JTG.
feeling it for the next week.
We didn't pick
Yes,
anybody.
but that's
Future
the
shocker.
case if you lose as well. And having to deal
And now
with
that the match has
emotional
already
as well
started,
as
I don't know if
physical
we can
pain,
pick people.
If he can win this struggle,
You'll take
he might
JTG?
just win.
His opponent better do something quick, or he's going to win this thing right
Yeah,
here.
and I think Mox just didn't want to talk about like his dad and like his past, but like
My loyalty
the
is
way
to
that he went
Smackdown,
about
but
it
I
was just
admit that I
terrible
wish
because
we
it's a
could steal
recorded. It's
CM
not
Punk
live.
to our roster.
Just be like, hey,
Right?
dude, let's like
As
edit
far
this
as
shit
I'm
out.
concerned,
I don't want
These
to talk about that
superstars
part
are
of my
beating
life.
the hell out
But
of
no,
each
he
other
just made it like
15
super
feet
fucking
in the
awkward.
air.
Which, you know, that's just the type of guy that Mox is. Oh, Punk.
This has been a great match
Okay,
so far.
JTG's
but I think
probably
it's
gonna
pretty
win.
obvious.
If he can take down the title, he's going home with it.
Yeah, that's over. That's all she wrote.
These
I don't think you
superstars
can
give
meet Benoit and
everything
ask him about the
they've got when
murder
they're in a match
because
like this,
he's
but a lot
already
of people don't
dead.
realize what they sacrificed behind the scenes.
The boy
too.
killed himself.
No question. If you want to make it in the WWE, you've got to sacrifice
Now
just...
Triple H, if he got fired and divorced, JTG. Okay, well at least he got a win because that was 2 losses.
Yo, 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 yo. Papa 40 and check your rollies. It's crime time.
Triple H, if he got fired and divorced Stephanie and then wrote a telebook, I'd buy that shit. I think everybody would buy that shit, but that's never gonna happen. I mean, they have children together, and those are Vince's grandchildren. So that's not a thing. I don't really want to get into the whole Chris Benoit thing because I mean I know there's a lot of different theories on it and stuff, but pretty sure he just killed his family because he had the brain of an 80-something-year-old. Masp, what's up, dude? Ain't talked to you in a long time. Swoggle. I mean, there's this whole thing about it was Kevin Sullivan. Like, there's so many different things that people say or that it could have been. But, I mean, I don't like the thought that Benoit did this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it makes me happy or anything. It's just sometimes the simplest solution is what it is. And I just think he was fucked up from years of head injuries and a terrible thing happened. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me. Montreal was not a work. Bret Hart would not have been that pissed off and continue to be that pissed off if it was a work. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Is this just a single no? This just a. Oh, this was okay. Remind me if Chris Masters wins this match, then he gets a U.S. title match against Mark Henry. But I'm going for Mark Henry on this one. So you get Chris Masters, Future Shocker. And as angry, like if you've watched Wrestling with Shadows, with as pissed off as Bret was after that, and his wife and everything, like that cannot be a word. Where Triple H is just like, I swear to God we didn't know anything about it, and his wife at the time was just like, yeah, well one of these days God's gonna strike you down. Like, that is fuck. And spitting in Vince's face and punching him and giving him a black eye, like, if that's a work, that's the greatest work in the history. Yeah, Masp, good to see you, man. Hey, Masp, I don't know if you do or not, but if you have a Twitch, a lot of people are talking to me on Twitch, and I would really appreciate it if you went to my Twitch and gave me a follow. I'm trying to get to 50. If you don't, that's fine. I appreciate you watching on YouTube too, but it's twitch.tv/ebarplays. It's just whatever though. But it's good to see you, man. John told me don't want to do it because Stephanie McMahon told him do it. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Brian? Crystal Chavo, hold on, somebody's at the door. That is something that people say got deleted off the internet, Breeze, but I've never seen that personally, so whatever. Ebar, you like pineapple? Kinda. It's not my favorite thing, but I'll eat it. Triple L likes it. She likes it on pizza. And I will occasionally eat a slice of her pizza, but it's not my favorite thing. But I'm going to let this match continue. I got to go to the bathroom very quickly, and I'll be right back. So keep on talking. I'll respond to everybody as I usually do. All the hearts. I'll be 30 seconds. I got to let pee out of myself and then wash my hands. BRB.
from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 380 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Somebody's going to get their wig split, guys. And I hope you all are prepared. Steve podcast on network. What do you mean? You are running current WWE. Who would you fire? Yes! Yes, Masp. I totally agree. That's a good song. And also, CM Punk's This Fire Burns, like, you know, Cult of Personality is good, and I know that's his choice and everything, but, like, This Fire Burns was some fire shit. Chris Benoit will never go into Hall of Fame, says Matt Helms. That is true. That is absolutely true. Breeze, I don't know who I would fire, honestly. Like,
in this ring
I'm trying to think about who I dislike enough to fire, and I'm having a hard time thinking of it right now. I'd probably something like that. I'd have to like look through the roster because I'm sure there's some people that I would consider dead weight, but I don't know who. No one will ever take it. That is sad. That is sad about David Benoit, Future Shocker, because he looks so much like Chris.
That's a potentially dangerous
and it's totally unfair to him because, you know, obviously he had nothing to do with any of that shit. He wasn't even there.
Single match and be willing to do whatever it takes. You know that if you actually ever step between those roles.
I fully agree that David Benoit not getting a chance because of that shit is fully unfair. Especially when you see people like Dominic who like are not that talented. Maybe I'd release Dominic. Breeze, maybe I would release Dominic.
But at least he knows what it's like to
I wouldn't fire Hurt Business. I think both those guys are very talented. I would push the Hurt Business. If that is still their name. What would I describe as a perfect pizza combo, free-timer? We're going with pepperoni. I mean, dude. I love meat.
But if you're gonna be
so we're going with pepperoni. We're going with hamburger. We're going with sausage.
If I knew it was that easy,
I'm not a big fan of Canadian bacon or ham. It's just ham.
You feel like a jerk when someone counters you like that.
And jalapeno. I don't want ham. I mentioned ham, but I don't want that.
I don't use the word evil lightly. Well, that's what comes to mind.
And some places offer meatballs. I put that on there too. Just some fucking meat and jalapenos to get the spice going. I think that's all I need, man. I just need the spice and the meat. But yeah, Dominic sucks, dude.
Night after night, the WWE
I mean, he's not ready. He looks like somebody that pushes carts at Walmart. And I've said this jokingly in the Discord a few times. Let Dominic do steroids for like a year. Just for like a year. Just to bulk up a little. Because he's got the height, but he does not have the body and the size right now.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere else.
And that's because you're not going to see athletes like the WWE superstars anywhere else.
Free-timer, what is your pizza preference?
They're the greatest athletes in the world.
Because a lot of times we'll get the deal from Domino's where it's like the medium two toppings. Elena, Triple L, as you know her, she likes like beef with onion or beef with pineapple, stuff like that. I need some pepperoni. I like the flavor of pepperoni. but I
Maybe
like the
should look into
spice of
that.
jalapeno.
I could get a better broadcast partner and save the company some
If you
money
get some
at the
bell
same
peppers on
time.
there, that's good too. They're not really spicy, but the flavor is good.
Exactly how tough it is to do this.
Would I fire
job
Tozawa?
with
No.
your
I like
jaw
Tozawa.
wired shut.
And I don't hate the 24/7 crew. I think that has its place. I mean, I feel bad because like nobody goes to WWE and signs with WWE hoping to be part of the 24/7 crew. But I was fully enthralled and entertained by that whole wedding thing this past week. Like I was looking forward to it. As stupid as it was, I was actually looking forward to it.
It's so great seeing these superstars in competition here tonight.
Matt Helm says, "What's your favorite Bill Murray movie?" Probably.
There were times
Wait,
when it
hold
seemed
on.
like
I'm
it
getting
wasn't
behind on
going
the
to
chat.
happen, but I can't tell you
Triple H,
how glad
Batista,
I
and
am that it
Lesnar
did.
all said they did it natural. That's funny.
Oh my, talk about your compromising position.
People hate the pizza. I prefer pepperoni, jalapenos, pineapple. See, I can get on board with everything except black olives mask. I do not like olives.
Sure can. They see
Like
everything,
the
and they'll let
flavor,
you
I
know
just
about it.
I can't do it, man. But I could deal with pepperoni, jalapenos, and pineapple. I would prefer another meat to be on there, but my favorite Bill Murray movie, I want to say Lost in Translation.
Art is the word I choose.
But he's always good.
We got kids watching.
Bill Murray is always good. Like whatever movie he's in is good. Pepperoni, bacon, bell pepper, extra cheese. Ooh,
Man,
that's
I
not
don't
bad.
want this match to end.
Me
I'm with you, partner.
and
But it's
crucify
gotta end
me if
sooner
you
or
must.
later.
Well,
But
whichever way it goes, no one can say that these
It's not that I
superstars
don't
give
like bacon.
everything
It's
they
fine, but to me, it's only fine. It's not. People cream their pants for bacon, and to me, it's like
I'll never
whatever.
understand why Mark Henry
Like
resorted
if
to
I'm
such
having, if I go to a diner or
He's
an
already
IHOP
the
or a
world's strongest man.
Denny's or something
What
like
has he got
that,
left to prove?
and I'm trying to get breakfast,
Every time
I'll
Henry
take
gets in the
sausage
ring with
every
someone,
single
he's sending
time
a message
over
to the whole locker room,
over bacon.
and that's what
Sausage
you got
is
to
way
do to
better than
get
bacon.
ahead around here.
Well, if you ask me, a victory is message enough. But Mark Henry seems to enjoy dishing out senseless brutality.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on
24/7
this
title is
side of
a
the
hardcore
announce
title.
table.
Yeah,
You know, if you
I
let me
mean,
train you, you could be
the hardcore
cruiserweight
title had the
champ
24/7 rules, so yeah, 100%,
I've heard stories
100%.
about the way you train
It's-
people. You make Marine drill instructors look
I
like
don't know. The
pushovers.
hardcore title was funnier though because like, and they did this at the beginning with the 24/7 title too, like where somebody would be like on a
Thanks, but
plane
no
or something
thanks,
and they try to
partner.
win
I
it,
think I'll stick
or
to
somebody,
announcing
you
for
know,
now.
that type of shit is what makes the 24/7 rule
reversal.
entertaining. Like
Oh man, these WWE
doing it
fans
outside
are
of the
fired
arena,
up.
doing it like
They
when
sure
somebody's
are.
asleep
And
in
you
a
know that's
hotel
going
or
to have an
something.
effect on this match.
That is what could make the 24/7 title even more entertaining. But if you're waiting to have
Look at these
matches or
superstars
waiting until
go,
it's
it's
the
obvious
3
that
hours
they've
of
done
Monday
their
Night
homework
Raw,
on
then
each
that's not
other.
really 24/7.
That's for sure. This
That's
match might have been over by now
that's
if they had.
3-1.
90%
That's
of
3
the
hours
match
out
with
of
the
one day.
preparation.
Like,
gotta
you know what I
come
mean?
in
Like, no.
ready for battle.
Would I fire Dewdrop? Nope. Like Dewdrop. Hate the name. I'd make her go back to Piper Nivens or whatever the fuck her name was before, but I like Dewdrop. I think she's talented.
Oh no! I think he's bleeding
big, she's
from
got a
that
good
last
look.
shot.
Wow, you're not kidding.
Hamburger,
He's
sausage,
busted
pepperoni,
wide
bacon,
open.
cream cheese.
Get in there and take a look at him,
Cream
Rip.
cheese on a pizza. I've never considered that, Brian. Cream cheese on a
I don't
pizza.
want
I
to
don't
take
know.
anything away from the masterpiece's accomplishments, but don't you...
He's going for the cover.
1, 2,
Fuck, Mary Kill, Charlotte, Britt Bailey.
Love watching
This is
Mark
actually
Henry
pretty easy for me.
wrestle.
I
No
would
one else in this
marry
business
Bailey,
can
which
take
is
it
spelled
up
it's
on
B-A-Y, L-E-Y.
You say that like it's a good
But,
thing.
uh,
Wish Henry
I would marry
focus more
Bailey
on winning
easily.
matches and less on ending careers.
No question. Fuck Britt, kill Charlotte. I remember the hardcore title being defended in the child's ball pit and slide. See, it's stuff like that. And like one of Godfather's hoes won the hardcore title. You know what I mean? Like, it was as shitty as the 24/7 title. But it was just everything was more entertaining then because there was something like Godfather's hose that could win a title. You know what I mean? There's no hose around nowadays.
Really? soon as I heard about it, I expected a
Sometimes add
tremendous
ghost
matchup,
pepper. See,
and I haven't been
if it's
disappointed.
actual ghost pepper, I think that would be too hot for me.
But I'll talk about getting
And sometimes the jalapenos,
some other time.
like I'll get jalapenos on my sub from Subway, and the flavor's good, but it's really not that hot. And I know jalapeno is like not the hottest pepper by no means, but if I go to like a grocery store and buy jalapenos, they are way fucking hotter than jalapenos that I'm gonna get on a like a Domino's pizza. They're way hotter than the jalapenos I'm gonna get at Subway. Like, I could get tears from something that I open a jar of jalapenos and eat. I'm never gonna get that from
It's certainly been one
a
of the most
restaurant like that.
anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
Remember when Crash hired APA? Yes, yes, Future Shocker, great times, hilarious shit. APA was so good.
They sure are.
Crash was
and
great.
That's an
May he rest in
thing
peace.
in and of itself.
I would fire Rick Boogs, Happy Corbin is part.
Tell me something. When you look at the masterpiece, does it make you feel like
Rick Boogs has a huge upside to me. He's charismatic. He's strong as fuck. He was trying to do some shit that was like Cena level shit, and his quads or whatever the fuck happened to him weren't ready. Corbin, I think, is more entertaining than people give him credit for. I like Corbin a lot.
There's no doubt in my mind,
and I've said this, I've also said this 1,000 times during the live chat in the Discord, but Corbin, whenever he was broke, was one of my favorite characters of like the recent years by far. He was so fucking perfect and funny as the broke guy. Like, I was so sad whenever he got his money because him being broke was 1,000 times fucking more entertaining. Madcap Moss. I'm gonna wait and see on him. I wouldn't fire him. He's a big guy. I think he's got talent. I think he could do something. So no, I wouldn't fire Madcap.
Hey, it's pretty insightful for a guy
I think the worst pizza combo I had was buffalo chicken pizza.
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and
I've
seen
had something like that, and I like it. I like the flavor of buffalo chicken. What is going on in this match? How is Masters not dead yet? He's bleeding. He's been pinned multiple times. Come on. The one chip challenge? No, I wouldn't do that. I'm too scared. But I did see Daniel Bryan, Bryan Danielson, whatever you want to call him. No soul. It's somewhere on YouTube. I can't remember where, but I watched it a few years ago. And he just eats it like it's fucking nothing. You should look that up sometime. Buffalo sausage also hot. Bring back Nikki Cross. She's not gone. She was in that wedding, that 24/7 wedding. She's Nikki Ash. And Nikki Ash is a terrible gimmick. Even as a good guy, that was a terrible gimmick. And everyone's always like, that's what she wanted to do. It's like, she probably had a choice between that or not being on TV. Yeah, maybe she wanted to do it. WWE Ride Along, that was a good show. Fire Elias? Well, Elias is dead. Do you mean Ezekiel?
Actually, I think it's
Are you talking about Ezekiel, Bruce? Because that's Elias' younger brother.
These superstars are at the top of their game, but
why does the ref not have gloves on for play? Yeah, man, that's a good point.
At the end of this run.
This guy is bleeding all over the damn ring, and this is definitely Nick Patrick.
Uh-oh, here it comes. The world's strongest slam.
Come on. Pin his ass, Mark. I need this point.
And there's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, Chris Masters doesn't get a title shot. So we'll see next week who we got to put Mark Henry against. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me.
Here's your winner, the world's
Man, I love 3-6 Mafia, especially during this era. I was buying their CDs and shit, like, break his neck, beat him up, break his neck. And they tried to stop Taker versus Lesnar match because of blood, and Lesnar got... I don't know if I do remember that. Which Taker Lesnar match was that? I don't know what our score is now, Future Shocker. I've lost count, but I just won that one. 6-5. 6-5 who? Who's winning? Elimination Tornado Tag. Okay. Hell in a Cell? I don't remember. There's so much wrestling, man. It's hard to remember every fucking thing.
It's crime time.
I remember a lot of stuff, but there's also a lot of stuff that, like, some of my favorite things I've watched over and over. Like, if you ask me my favorite episode of Raw, it's the one where Triple H marries Stephanie. Whenever they pull up to the... God, your head looks blue, Shad. But whenever they pull up to the Happy Little Chapel or whatever the fuck that is in Vegas, I've watched that so many fucking times. And then at the end, Triple H comes out and ruins Tess and Stephanie's wedding. And he's like, so there's one thing you gotta be wondering, Dad. Talking to Vince. Not did we, but how many times did we consummate the marriage? So fucking good. That's top tier Triple H. I love Triple H. You're leading 6-5. Okay, Shad and HBK versus Regal and Taker. I'll take Shad and HBK. Seth Rollins versus The Fiend in the Hell in a Cell with the red light and stopping it. Terrible. Fucking absolutely bullshit. Dog shit. His name is Shad with an S, Breeze. Not Chad with a C. Fire Ricochet? What are you talking about, Matt? No. No. You don't say things like Fire Ricochet. Bad Matt Holmes. Ricochet is fucking awesome. You don't like Ricochet? What? He's so fucking talented. Do you think Triple H and Shane will become all elite? Well, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you then. Yes, Future Shocker, those were both absolutely terrible storylines. And honestly, the shitty Booker one would have been fine if they let Booker win at WrestleMania. But not only did they not let him win at WrestleMania, he gets a pedigree, and then there's like fucking 20 seconds before Triple H even pins him after that pedigree. And then he still gets a pin and beats him. That is one of the most fucked up, most wrong world title matches in the history of WrestleMania. Booker T should have won that match. I mean, there is no ifs, ands, or fucking buts. Or butts fucking about it. That was terrible. See, I did a much better entrance order this time. I put the lower guys first. Undertaker, he's the world champion. He's coming out last. And on the one where all the titles were on the line and they all changed hands, I was putting the title holder first. I don't think it's worth it making him Prince Puma again because, I mean, at least he's known as Ricochet. It's just like, I mean, and it, you know, he's the Intercontinental Champion, which is good.
From Death
But
Valley, weighing in at 305
his shit was so dead for so long. You know what I mean? Like, and they're fucking over Finn Balor so badly right now. Like, that's another small guy that like is very talented. Your first Universal Champion, and you make him a bitch to somebody like Austin Theory. Oh, I'm sorry, he lost his first name. He's just Theory now. Oh. Mass with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I need these Twitch follows. Awesome, dude. Thank you. All right, Future Shocker. I'm taking Sean and Shad. So you can have Undertaker and Regal. This is the main event of the night. And this is the main event of the stream. I'm probably going to end the stream after this match. But this should be a good match, because this is an elimination tag, I think. So everybody don't go anywhere, stick around. Death Wings 520, or sorry, 5220. Thank you, dude. Yes! 40 followers, we did it. I need 10 more. You just got off work, Ryan? All right, dude. Theory to take a good start. Yeah, I'm not saying Theory's bad, but just like, first of all, like, Finn winning the United States Championship, he has done terribly ever since he won it. And then, like, WrestleMania Backlash, because that wasn't inferred anyway. Like, Backlash used to come after WrestleMania for years, and then they stopped it for some years, but now it's back. But it's like, yeah, we know that it's the Backlash of WrestleMania. You don't have to put the title there. But I guess they want to put it there so, like, randoms will be like, wait, I know WrestleMania. This says WrestleMania. Let me click it. I don't know how many randoms they're getting that way, but that's probably the thing.
He's got this crowd solidly behind him, and now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
You can't just keep playing to the crowd. That's a huge distraction, in my opinion. And there's the counter.
That is pretty bad that Taker didn't come out with the World Championship.
These superstars have been given it everything.
He might have forgotten it in a limo, like Jericho did with the AEW belt a couple years back. Yeah, Vince had, that stunner that Vince took at Mania was so sad and terrible. I mean, I appreciate him
This is stupid.
trying.
Why is he risking
Although,
everything by
what the
going
fuck
up
was
there?
up with him beating Pat? That was just an ego thing, because I don't think Vince has ever won a match at WrestleMania before.
Personally, I think it's disgusting that these fans
Taking
cheer
the
for a
stunner, you know, that was what
career
fans wanted to
like
see. We
Shaq.
got to see it, but
That kind of fan
ew.
support that might enable him to steal
And I like in the
tonight.
replays,
That
they
makes everyone in this
you know, the
arena
shit that
an
they showed like on
accessory
Raw and
to
100 times
that.
after that.
Man, this
It's
crowd
always
is
from a
really
different angle, so you
swelling
can't
this
see
guy's head.
exactly how
There's
terrible
no
it
doubt
was.
that these fans love him, and he's feeding off that energy right
But
now.
when Linda McMahon in like 2005 took a better stunner than you, I know it's been 17 years,
Come
but
on, you're looking at a superstar
damn.
who can feed off a crowd and use that energy to win the match. Say what you will about William Regal. He never backs
yeah,
down
that
in a fight.
was a good
Regal's
burn
been
whenever
making a
CM
living
Punk
with
said
his
that. But I
fists
mean,
since he was a teenager.
you
You
get
don't stick with
WrestleMania,
something that long
2 nights of
unless you know
WrestleMania,
there's such a thing as playing to the
and
crowd
possibly
too
another
much,
pay-per-view
and that's
depending
what
on
I'm
how they
seeing here.
scheduled him.
I disagree.
You can get him off
He's
for
wrestled this match
$5
his way all along, and now we see
maximum
it paying
in
off.
America. You know, $4.99. Like, it's not even, the network was $9.99. This is $4.99.
Talk about superstars who don't have an ounce of quit between them.
Pete Dunne's new
Look
name is
at
Butch.
him
Yes, I
right
know.
here.
And that's a potentially
real weird,
dangerous mindset to
real
be in.
lame.
If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble,
Why?
you might wind up risking your career
Is
for a
Pete
single
Dunne
match.
Hey,
like
you gotta
not
be in there every single match to
an
really do whatever
Irish
it
or
takes. You know that if
or
you
European
actually
enough
ever
name?
step between those ropes.
I don't
like
have
Butch?
to have been in a match to realize that jeopardizing
I don't
my
like
future
it.
for the sake of one
And I
match
get it, you know,
is
WWE wants to make everybody have
You
their
know,
name,
I'm gonna replace
so
you
that
with
if they
somebody
leave
who
and go
actually knows what
somewhere
they're
else, they
talking
can't
about.
use it. But it's like,
Maybe
Butch?
Carlito. He might be a little tough to
That's
understand
so
sometimes,
uncreative.
but at least he knows what it's like to wrestle a
Let's
match.
make him Butch. No,
Nice reversal.
No.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Breeze, I did see that clip of Mick cracking up at that shitty stunner.
When you talk about a man who's done it all in this business, you don't have to look any further.
Thank you, Brian. I hope that they do follow me. I appreciate you telling your neighbor that very much. It means a lot to me, man. Anybody sharing or recommending me to anyone
You're not
else?
seriously suggesting that HBK
Mwah.
wouldn't be competitive on
Appreciate you.
SmackDown. No disrespect to the SmackDown superstars, but this is
Oh, over the top rope.
All I'm saying is that ever since Raw and SmackDown became separate brands, we haven't seen much of Michaels on SmackDown. You take that any way you want.
Well, Michaels is a SmackDown superstar now, JBL, so back off.
Even if you wind up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but
I've said it before, and I'll say
I think
it again. Nothing
wasn't it the
comes to a match
first
quicker than overcoming
SmackDown before it was even like a weekly show? It was just like a special, and I think it was Triple H versus The Rock for the world title. And Shawn was a special guest referee, and he super kicks The Rock. Like DX is gonna get back together, but then like they didn't or whatever. Like
You know,
Shawn was still all fucked up on drugs and stuff. Super Suicina?
Oh, no.
I don't think that's the name of it,
Stories
Breeze.
about the way you train people. You make
Ryback
Reigns'
takes so
road structures
seriously.
look like pushovers.
Well, Ryback doesn't have a lot going for him, so he kind of had to do
train
it.
them to be WWE superstars.
Well, thanks but no thanks, partner. I think I'll stick to announcing for now.
Ryback is such a weird dude. Like, remember like a few months, it might have been 6 months ago, because everything that I think only happened a couple months ago was like way
This
longer.
match might have been over by
But whenever
now
he
if
was
they
doing
had
that thing like, should I go to WWE, AEW, blah blah blah, or retire? And everybody kept voting retire. And then he kept, like, he was trolling us. We weren't trolling him. He was trolling us because he kept being like, okay, I got rid of all the trolls now. But he still leaves retire as a choice. He knows what he's doing, dude. Like, he's a weird guy, but he's not as fucking stupid as he plays to be. Oh, this is 2-on-1 now.
The Undertaker's got an impressive history here.
I didn't even realize Regal was gone. All right, so I got a good chance to tie this up, Future Shocker.
How can you say that? The dead man has proven himself.
Your neighbor will tell me a funny story about John. Okay.
No doubt about it, but you got to know.
I'm down with that. If he comes and follows and wants to tell me a funny story, I am so for it.
I can't believe you can sit here and even imply that The Undertaker might be a has-been. That could be hazardous to your health.
Maybe that's why I didn't come out and say it there. I'm just saying the thing about being at the top is there's nowhere to go but down.
These superstars are so unpredictable.
Tap! Taker tap!
I don't think you're going to be able to. Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
And what a wild ride it's been so far.
Undertaker just tapped to Shad Gaspard, bitch! I'm not calling any of you a bitch. I'm just saying.
Yo, 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 yo.
Remember when The Rock was special guest ref at the Bulldog vs. HCs? Yes, I do remember that. I remember a lot of the Bulldog comeback. It was so strange, and he wrestled in jeans. But I remember Bulldog being in like, I want to say WCW NWO Revenge. But I don't remember ever seeing him or Jim Neidhart wrestling in WCW. Like, I know that they left with Brett, and they were in that video game. Maybe more than one, but I think it was Revenge. Can somebody direct me to British Bulldog in WCW? Because I never saw him wrestle. 6-6. Can you believe that, dude? After all these fucking matches and shit, it ends at 6-6 for the night. We're gonna have to keep that tally. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow, Matt. It's a Friday. I might go back to some more Dead by... Oh, that wasn't the main event. I forgot about this. We got the Tag Team Championship! Okay, I got a little too excited. All right. We got one more match, boys. I'm sorry. I might play some Dead by Daylight. I don't know what to play. I never know what to play. Every day I wake up and I'm like, what should I stream tonight? And I talked about it a little bit in the Discord today. I was like, what should I was torn between this tonight and Dead by Daylight, but I went with this.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 256 pounds,
The Booker Man!
Booker!
Tag team. Booker and Chavo could become the tag team champions in my fucking world right now. You remember British Clothing? Who did he face? Like, who did he fight? Who did Neidhart fight? Because he was on there too. I'm pretty sure it was in WCW NWO Revenge. Gotta check my phone. I did not like the King music for him. Oh hell! Queen Charmel! That was so annoying on his wife's shit.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing 200 pounds, Chavo Guerrero!
Ooh, Chavo. Mr. Kenny? Oh, you mean Mr. Kennedy? I don't think that they want him back, dude, honestly. Like, I've got a lot of games, guys. What type of game would you like to see me stream tomorrow? Do you guys know what Dead by Daylight is? I know some of you have watched me play it. At least a couple of you. And I like that game. I'm not good at it, but I like it. I've got Paladins that's like a shooter. I mean, it's got to be something I can play for a long time. These wrestling games are good. I've got Among Us. Chavo left AEW pretty recently, like a month ago maybe. D.A. Smith said WCW had trapdoor to let Warrior come up through the ring. Didn't tell Bulldog to get... Actually, now that you say that, Future Shocker, I kind of remember that story. And I get it, and that's... Don't get me... That's very sad. But Bulldog had to have been on all types of steroids anyways. I mean, I'm not trying to insult the guy. I think he was a great talent. Very great talent. And it's totally a shame. Super Mario. I could do some Mario. I don't know if I could do it as long as one of these wrestling games, but that would kind of be like an old school E-bar stream. What is Mr. Kennedy doing anyway? Is he even still wrestling? You got the Hardys? Okay, that's fair.
What a reversal!
I'll take Booker and Chavo. So at least At least the night will not end on a tie either way.
He can taunt all he wants, but once he's lost a match...
What are you trying to do? A spin a Rooney right now, Booker?
Oh,
he didn't. He just looked at his
I think
hand.
you're wrong about that.
Panty game for Switch. I can't stream Switch games anyway.
That much sweeter.
And I can't afford $15 for a panty game either. But Breeze, if you want to buy that panty game for me,
that's just great. Why don't you
I'll buy it.
just
I can't
showing
stream it
off and
yet.
get down to business?
I gotta get a capture card or
Down to
something.
business. He's in the sports entertainment business, isn't he?
Flashback Friday. That wouldn't
These
be bad.
competitors are going to trade blows until someone falls off the ladder.
It's a long fall for whoever loses this fight.
But I do like Dead by Daylight. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but
Man, what a
regardless
match.
of
Kids,
what I'm
if you're
streaming,
watching
I'll
this,
still talk to you
don't
guys
try
about
to
whatever you
stuff
want
it
to talk
home.
about. So it's like,
Absolutely not.
it's not like
These
if
are
I'm playing
trained
Dead by
WWE
Daylight and I'm getting
superstars.
chased by
And even they wind up
Ghostface from
seriously
Scream
injured
or
sometimes.
Michael Myers
It
from
looks like he's got
Halloween or
something
Freddy
big in
Krueger.
mind.
I'll still talk about wrestling if that's what you want to talk about, or I'll talk about movies or whatever you want to talk about. If I play Mario, you know, I played Mario and talked about wrestling probably 100 times already. That's on my YouTube channel.
Don't have an ounce of quit
So it's all
between them.
good.
You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too
And
proud to realize
what other
that
promotion are you talking about,
you
Mr.
might
Trucker?
wind up risking your career for a single match.
I can't play
you
Wheel
gotta
of
be in
Fortune
there
and
every
stream it to
single match.
YouTube, Matt. It's on my
God, how was a
PlayStation,
human body
and
supposed to withstand that
I can
kind of
only
impact?
stream to
Well,
Twitch.
if you keep getting hit like
So
that,
Matt,
These superstars
help.
are beating the hell
Get
out
a
of each
Twitch
other.
account.
15 feet in the air.
Follow me on Twitch. Like, dude, if you got what it takes to sign up for YouTube, you got what it takes to
I
sign
think
for
we
Twitch.
might be
It's
looking at the
twitch.tv.
future of the
Go to
WWE
twitch.tv
in
on
this
your
ring
phone or
tonight.
your computer.
Wouldn't surprise me one
Click
bit.
sign
This is a
up,
great match. The
put in your
fans are
email,
definitely into
make a
it.
And that's
username,
what
Matt
really
Helms,
matters. If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you
put
know
in a
it.
password, and you'll
He
have an
just about
account, and you
broke
can
his
watch me on
opponent
Twitch.
in half with that tape.
Because I will
He
be
might
doing
break
Twitch
the table
exclusive
in half
streams.
on his opponent. That reversal might
Like
stop
if I
his
want to play
opponent's
GTA,
momentum dead.
that's for my PlayStation. That'll be only on Twitch. Wheel of
Man,
Fortune
this one's
only on
turned
Twitch.
into a fight. Pure and
PS4
simple.
Uno
We
only
knew
on
it was
Twitch.
going to be intense.
You know what I mean?
We knew it was going to be
And
physical.
you see how that's
I don't
at
think
40
anyone
followers
was
once I hit
prepared for
50?
this.
I gotta admit, it took me
I
by
think
surprise
I don't think that they let you
happen
stream
often.
multi-stream
That's
like
an
I'm doing now.
understatement.
So
You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both call
unless you get a
hundreds
Twitch
more.
account,
We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not
you probably
this
won't be
time.
able to watch me
I
live.
guess
anymore.
it just goes to show
Oh,
you
was Kennedy in
anything can
NWF?
happen here in the WWE.
Is he? Was he?
What a counter that was.
I don't know. I watched it a lot at first, but then the pandemic happened and everything, and
I love it.
they
He just
lost.
uses
You know,
opponent's
they weren't able to
signature move
keep making their
against
shows
him.
and shit. That's a possibility. This is a TLC match. Is
Even if you wind up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes,
This
but
is
that's
crazy.
the case if you lose as well. And having to
What,
deal with
is this a
emotional
TLC match
as
where they
well
just
as
have to pin
physical
each other?
pain is that much worse.
Hey, it's pretty insightful for a guy who's never wrestled a match in his life.
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars
Michael Cole
who
has
don't
wrestled
get
a
their
match in
hands
his
raised.
life. He's
You
undefeated
can
at
literally
WrestleMania.
feel
Why
the
don't you be careful,
disappointment
JBL?
radiating off them. It's not a pretty
I
sight.
can't take it. I can't take that they just replaced JBL with Taz. Dude, I have
These
so many
superstars
fucking
have been
games.
given it everything they've got all
I have like
night.
hundreds of
They
games
sure have.
on Steam.
And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars
I
comes
think
into
so,
play.
Future Shocker. I
Yeah,
think
you're
it will
not
come
gonna
back and
win
be
a
its own
match
entity.
if you're
I think
blown up 2 minutes
last that I
into it.
read,
You can say that
and
again.
you know, take it with a
I've
grain of
seen
salt.
matches
I don't
won
know
and
for sure,
lost
obviously.
simply because
But
one
I think that
superstar
Tony
was
Khan
able
is
to
trying to get a
outlast
TV
their
deal
opponent.
for ROH. Farming Sim. If anything, I would do American Truck
This
Sim.
match proves without a
And just
doubt why
drive
SmackDown
and
is the dominant
drive
brand
and
of
talk to you
sports
guys.
entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner.
But
You
I
won't
don't
see action like
have
this
American
on
Truck
Raw.
Sim.
Even if you did,
I
you
have
had
Euro
to-
Truck
Look
Sim,
at
but
this.
I don't
No
think that my
fear on the
brain
face of this superstar.
is smart
but
enough
that kind
to
of thing's
process
not
driving
gonna
on the
win you
wrong
the
side.
match.
Or I would play Euro. But I think American Truck Sim would be
These
good because I
superstars give
could
everything
do it
they-
and then like
This is just dumb. You don't win a match by
be able to
calling
still
your
have a good
opponent to death.
conversation while
I
I'm
disagree.
just
Getting a
driving
crowd on your
down
side
these
can be a
American
huge
roads.
psychological boost.
Night after after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing. I don't even like to think about where we.
But I do like those simulator games.
Well, we wouldn't
I
be
have
sitting
Goat
here
Simulator,
calling this match,
but
that's
Goat
for sure.
Simulator is only entertaining for about 30 minutes. Like, it's really funny for a little bit, but I couldn't do a long Goat Simulator stream.
Royal heritage.
What's your
but it
opinion on
wasn't until he
Yoo-Hoo's?
stopped caring about the fans
You mean
that
the
he
drink?
finally won the World Heavyweight Championship.
If you mean the drink,
What's
absolutely
the
love
point of
it.
being champion if you lose the...
Both of these superstars
It's
are
like
determined
chocolate
to
milk,
stay
but
on
it's
the
not
line.
milk. Oh, Jeff Hardy died. Jeff Hardy is dead. He just went over the top rope.
What in the world happened to Jeff Hardy to make
If
him
you're talking about
turn
the
out
drink,
the
free
way
timer,
he
I
did?
love you.
I don't think
I love
anything
you.
happened to him. Jeff's just one of those people who marches...
He's looking to finish this off right here.
That could do it. The twist of fate.
Twist of fate!
There isn't an ounce of quit in these superstars.
There certainly isn't.
I don't get
They're in
Yoo-Hoo
this
too
one to the
often.
bitter end.
Actually, I don't even really see Yoo-Hoo too often anymore. But it's delicious. The drink is right out the bottom. And the thing is, like, it's so good.
On each other.
That's for sure.
But it's
This
like,
match might have been over by now if
as
they had.
like, if I get like a, let's say a 20-ounce soda,
Preparation. You gotta
that's
come
gonna
here
be
ready
like,
for battle.
I don't
Instead of
drink
pandering
soda
the
because I'm
fans, you
thirsty.
should
I drink
really
it
keep your head
because
in
it
the
tastes
match.
good. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to chug a soda. If I'm thirsty, I'm gonna drink water.
Look
But
at
with like a
that. That's
Yoo-Hoo,
going to go over big with the fans and Bill.
that's like
He's
2
just
drinks and it's gone.
brutalizing his
dude.
opponent
It's like
with that
so
table.
good.
Well, I guess it's better than being put through a table, but not much.
Lawn care
Seeing
sim.
a match like this makes me proud
I could probably
to be
play
part
something
of
like
this
Lawn
company.
Care Sim.
I'm with you,
I used to.
partner. You just
I
look
used to
at
have
these
this
fans.
game on my
They
phone.
didn't like that
It's
one
from
bit.
the
Yeah,
Google
well, I
Play
got some
Store, and
bad
it was
news
called
for the WWE
literally
fans. He
Just
doesn't
Mow It.
care what they
And
think.
it,
This
like, you got
superstar is all
not
fired
power ups,
up.
but you got
And so
different
is
shit
this
from
capacity
mowing.
crowd.
But
Yeah,
the
well,
gameplay was
one
literally
mistake,
just
we're gonna see that
mowing
fire
different
put out.
yards and going around, and I loved it.
He anticipated
I
that
love
move
simple
perfectly.
shit like that. And it had the mowing sound, which to me is so peaceful.
It's crazy to think that we actually get paid.
Drink
to
on
do
a can of
job
soda
like
for an
this.
hour. I'm
There's
kinda like that, too.
thousands of people out there who
10
do
bottles
this
of
for
water a
free.
day?
Really?
See,
Maybe I
you
should look
need
into that.
free timer. You
I could get a
need to
better
explain that to
broadcast
Triple L
partner and
because
save the
she
company some money
is
at the
not a
same
water
time.
drinker.
Keep it up.
She doesn't.
And you're gonna find out exactly
She doesn't
how
think
tough
that it can
is to
quench
do
your
this
thirst.
job with your jaw wired shut.
She likes soda. We get diet. I get her Diet Mountain Dew, and like I don't drink any of it.
He's going for the pin.
That's like all. That's like what she drinks.
3.
Hardy's win. All right, it's
This
7-6.
capacity crowd is certainly getting.
Can of you who lasts about 3 minutes? Yeah, dude. They retained, but they are the tag team. So now I got to figure out how to get somebody for them for the pay-per-view. Oh man, I'm gonna have to become a better booker. Ryan, we will say that I am mid-30s. Matt Helms, possibly Jack Ross. I'm not going to make promises, but maybe. I want to make sure that we get a good... We have to have a good, solid group, you know. I don't want to have, like, 4 people trying to play Jack Ross, and 2 of them being me and Elena. There's got to be, like... I want to have a full game if possible. And people were like, how did they get the Hardys music in AEW? What the fuck? It's like, that's like unlicensed fucking music that they used to use in like candy bar commercials when the Hardys were popular. Well, I'm older than you, Brian. I'll put it that way. May drink 1 or 2 sodas a day if it's ones I like, such as RC. I never got into RC, but it's not really one of the available ones around here. Like, I'm sure I could find it if I really looked for it. I haven't got any more text messages or anything on my phone. Water. Yeah, water is so good. I love water. You know why Dasani ain't right? I'm pretty sure it's because Dasani is from... Actually, let me look it up real quick. Because Nestle owns some water. Hold on a second. I'm still here. Does Nestle own Dasani? Who owns Dasani? Coca-Cola. Okay. Dasani does taste kind of weird, but at least it's not owned by Nestle. Nestle is evil as a company, guys. I want to put that out there. Nestle is evil. A lot of things come from Nestle, but they use child labor. They don't believe that water is a right. They think everybody should have to pay for water. And not like in a tap water way, but like... I'm not trying to get on a soapbox, but Nestle sucks. Vincent buy the rights to it. What? Free timer? I don't know about that. Alright, hold on. Let me... I do like this game. I think it got better once I upped the difficulty. The matches became better. Look at that. Look at the... I'm sorry. I'm used to having my camera reversed, so whenever I point this way, it would actually point this way. But anyway, look at that date up there. 420, baby. We just passed it. But anyway, let me get this saved. I do need to play more of this because this is my GM shit, but... Actually, shit. I should have... Hold on. I want to at least see... I get it. Any have football games. I did have the latest Madden on my computer, but I deleted it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go back in here and just fast forward to the next week, just so I can make sure. Wait, there's an ECW pay-per-view? I wish I could watch their shit, dude. Let's do a hero movie for CM Punk. 30% fatigue. It was +2 fan popularity. Whoa. Okay, here it is. Raw 50,000. ECW 3 stars. Well, ECW had a pay-per-view, so that's really not fair. 2.5, 2.5. Okay, who has the most fans? 3,170,000, 3 million. So Raw is beating me right now. Okay. Raw their water had too much borate. I'll be damned. That's pretty scary. I didn't hear anything about that, but I'm not doubting you. Bromate. Borate? Borat? Bromate, I don't know. What time going live tomorrow? I don't know, dude, exactly. It'll probably be late around 7 p.m. Central, 6:30 Central. That's what I did tonight, so I don't really know exactly the time. I sent you a link to the Discord, Brian, whenever so. Or if you have your notifications turned on, that'll tell you too. But anyways, thank you guys so much. This was a great night. Got up to 40 followers. Still need 10 more. But I appreciate back in 2004. Okay. But I appreciate you all being here. This was a great stream. Really enjoyed talking to y'all. I'll be back tomorrow at some point, probably around the same time. So if you're not doing anything, I would love it if you come and hang out with me again, regardless of what I'm playing. But anyways, that's going to do it for tonight. So I want to say all the hearts. We'll see you again real soon. And until then, bye-bye.